I do. It is early as hell, okay? If you guys are new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you guys are not, you already know what to do. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley off in the comment section. I don't know if I'm going to have any moderators because it is really, really early. And I know for sure my baby is asleep. So I don't know if I'll have any moderators, but I just wanted to check in with you guys because I haven't been live in 2 days because it's been kind of hectic, okay? It was my baby's last year at school, so when she got back home the first day, she was really tired, and I don't want to put her underneath no moderation pressure, even though I have other moderators. She really kind of be getting upset when I go live without her. I hope I got no toothpaste on my mouth and shit. So I didn't go live, and then yesterday, me and her had a movie night. We ordered pizza, and we set the TV up in here, because I don't have a TV in here, because I don't really watch TV. We set the TV up in here, and we watched a movie called Talk to Me, where these teenagers was playing with these demons and shit. And that was pretty cool. It was alright. I mean, I thought the whole concept of the movie was kind of stupid, because who the fuck goes around playing with demons? But that's what we watched. We watched a movie called Talk to Me. And then I went to bed early, because Spirit was like telling me to rest. So that's what I did. So that's probably why I'm up this fucking early. I don't have a link in the comment section of me meeting this missing child, but if I can get a moderator, I got a moderator. If I can get a moderator or somebody to find this link and put it in there, because I know, like I said, for sure, my baby is sleeping. You say, wow, you up this early? Dang, LOL. Yeah, I know. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. I usually am up pretty early, though. I just don't be going live. But I'll be up pretty early. My alarm goes off at 5:30. I don't know what time it is. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. That phone dead. I gotta check the other phone. Oh, that phone's dead too. So this is the only phone that I have that's not dead. So I can't really check what time it is. Let me see. Oh, it's 6 o'clock. So yeah, my alarm goes off at 5:30 every morning, and then I have another alarm that goes off at 7 a.m. So if I'm gonna do my first job, which is like the PSO, the phone sex operator, then I would get up at like 5:30. But I haven't been doing that lately because my fucking my psychic lines and shit like that have been bringing in bank. So I haven't been doing that phone sex line. But I still have that as an option, and I do like it. I mean, because pretty much, you know, you can just laugh at the people on the other end. You can't laugh on the phone, but you can just laugh, like push mute and laugh, because they be on some crazy, freaky shit. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, thank you so much. I'm going to pin that comment. All right, so if you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley, and I was kidnapped at age 3, and I was taken... and part 3 is in the comment section. I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. So I've been coming on here live every day to get people to click on the link in the video that I just pinned by my moderator, so that you guys can see that I'm adult missing child here. Y'all gonna come in here and get kicked out real quick, because my moderators do not play, okay? Damn, I look hungry. Bitch, where do I look hungry at with my jury on? I'm glad you deleted that motherfucker. Just people just weird. Talking about clap them cheeks for a Big Mac. Bitch, I don't even eat McDonald's. That's death in a little box. I don't even eat that shit. Okay? So quit playing with me. Period. My moderators do not play, so you will get kicked out of here very quickly, okay? Very, very quickly. All right, so again, there's 22 people here and there's 2 likes. I'm adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. So I'm using my platform to get some attention to the situation, because if the police are the ones that committed the crime, the likelihood of you getting justice for the crime that was committed against you is going to be slim to none. So that's why I'm using my platform to get people to click that link in the bottom of the video, so that you guys can see that I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I would really, really, really appreciate it, okay? I'm going to show you everything. I'm going to show you the identifying marks. This is not a hoax. This is not for play. This is for real, okay? This is me as a 3-year-old child, and now I'm an adult, and I need justice, okay? So if you could, it would be great. You said it's 5 a.m. in Birmingham, Alabama. I was born in Birmingham, Alabama. For you guys that want to understand that, I was born in Birmingham, Alabama, kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. So thanks for bringing that up about the weather or the time in Birmingham, because I was actually born. This child here was born in Birmingham, Alabama, and I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, when my family took me down there for a little visit with an aunt or whatever. which I feel like was a planned setup for me to get kidnapped. I'm just going to be honest with you. And I was raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. So please check out that link. You said 6 a.m. in New York. Ashe, you said pass the blunt, puff, puff, pass. Okay. Hit the link in the video for me, Carlos. That'd be great. If you could hit the link. I feel like I got toothpaste on my mouth. Because one thing I'm going to do when I first get up is brush them teeth. That's the first thing I'm going to do, okay? Because I don't be liking to have morning breath. I know. Nobody can smell it because nobody's here with me but my daughter. But I don't be all in her face in the morning time. But, you know, you can taste morning breath, okay? I don't know about y'all. But you can kind of, when you wake up, you can taste it, okay? So the first thing that I do when I get up, of course, is brush my teeth. I'll do it in the bathroom if my daughter isn't sleeping, because like sometimes she be up. But if it's not, then I'm just gonna be honest with you, because my kitchen sink is clean every night. I will brush my teeth in there. I know that y'all feel like that's gross. I'll take this mirror right in that kitchen with me and brush my teeth in the kitchen so I don't wake up my daughter and I don't wake up them cats, because the cats sleep in the room with my daughter. And if I open that door for anything, like when I was brushing my teeth this morning and they heard me in the kitchen, them cats was like trying to pry that door open, like, I know you out there. I know you got kibbles and bits for me, bitch. I know you got something, you know. So it won't let you click the link. Let me see. Well, that link works. That's what I do when people say they can't click the link. I click it. And then if it takes my video off or turns my video off and takes me to the video, then it's on your end. The video absolutely works, you guys. Okay? So make sure that you guys click the link in the bottom of the video, because that link takes you right to it. I just went there. I just clicked it. Okay? So there's nothing wrong with that link in the bottom of the video. It will get you directly to the evidence of me being this missing child. It will get you directly there. Okay? So there's nothing wrong with that link. So don't worry about it. Okay? I don't know why I won't let you click. Maybe you need to exit the live and come back in, because it definitely works. She put it in there. I pinned it. I clicked it. It took me right to the video of me being this missing child. Okay. My skin looks good today for some reason. I don't know. Shit. And no, I didn't wash my face yet, but I did brush my teeth, because that's the first thing that I'll be doing. I'll wash my face in a second after I get through with this live, I guess. But I haven't washed my face yet. I don't got no crust on my eyes or nothing, do I? But I definitely brushed them teeth, because I could taste a little morning breath. I smoke though. So, you know, maybe because you're on an iPhone. I mean, I don't know. Everybody else has had an iPhone and they've been clicking the link as well. So I don't know. It could just be you personally. But that link works whether you're on an iPhone or not, because my daughter has an iPhone and she is the one who uses our iPhone to put the stuff in the link. To put the link in there, whatever. And then I always click it. As soon as somebody says that there's something wrong with the link in the video, I'm always going to click it just to make sure that people are getting directed right where they need to be getting directed to. And I don't think the iPhone thing is it, because it's definitely working for my daughter. So I don't know. But if you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. That's me. That's my forehead. I just got to turn like this way. That's my forehead. Look at that. You see that sideburn right there? Do you see that sideburn right there? Do you see it? I mean, there's a tattoo right there too, but that is really where my hairline starts. Right there. You see it? Do you see it? You see it? Okay. Yeah, I see it. Y'all see them? This right here? Look right here. Look right there. You see it right there? Look right there on the child flyer. Look at them eyebrows. This is my natural forehead. Exactly. Forehead. Look at that forehead. This is my natural eyebrow pattern. Because ever since I found out I was this missing child, I haven't got my eyebrows arched, because I want everything to be natural and I want everything to be seen the way that it should be seen. Look at those cheekbones as well. I don't want to force a smile because I hate to force smiles, but I'll try to get the cheekbones. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Okay, y'all see their cheekbones. But I hate forcing smiles because they don't always look real to me, okay? So make sure that you guys click the link in the video so that you guys can see that I am this missing child. But we're going to get just a quick message from the divine spirit. Y'all know I will always take a moment to fight for myself and tell people to click that link. So we want to just give ashe to the divine infinite all. We give ashe to the most high honorable judge, Madre Omega Asheva Ishtar, as well as the other Oris that are in the upright. We also would like to give ashe to our most beautiful and precious Santissima Muerte, all of her beautiful robes, all of her beautiful aspects. We would like to give ashe to the Orisha, the Loas, the Barons, the Gades. We would like to give ashe to Papa Legba, Isu Legba, Legbara. We want to give ashe to the Holy Child of Atocha. We also would like to give ashe, that was like 4 different faces of Papa Legba, but we also would like to give ashe to all of our ancestors, angels and guides, ascended masters, elder spirits, galactic federation, Egyptian gods and goddesses. No, I mean as well. Ashe, ashe, ashe. Somebody said, I love you. I love you too. I'm sorry. that it took me so long. I be skipping. I mean, I don't skip them on purpose, but like they go up, so it makes me skip comments when I look over again that it won't be there, and then I'll have to scroll back like, didn't I see? But we're gonna get a message. My blunt just went out. So we're going to ask the ancestors, angels, and guides to deliver a message that's most relevant at this point in time. And all messages that we receive with love, honor, and respect. And it's always spirit. Gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Let me light an incense over this reading. We're gonna light this one. I got Evil Be Gone, and then I got Galaxy Farts. Let me show y'all. This is my Galaxy Farts incense. Y'all can't see it. There we go. Galaxy Farts. Ew. It smells good. Galaxy Flatulence. But we're going to light the Evil Be Gone because I already know. We got some evil motherfuckers just a-lurking. Just a-lurking. If you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was taken from Atlanta, Georgia, raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. And I need you to click that link, that pinned link in the bottom of the video, so that I can prove to you that I am this missing child. I'm going to show you all of my identifying marks. I'm going to show you me in the picture with somebody wanted for kidnapping and me matching the identification of me being a kidnapped child. So if you could please click that link, it will be greatly appreciated. And then also, I'm going to love you forever for helping me and my children obtain justice from these law enforcement criminals that kidnapped me. I have some downloads, but I had not read them to you guys, so I'm going to read these downloads right quick. There are some indictments coming towards a sex cult. The Divine Infinite All is cutting the head off the snake, so what I'm getting from this is that the leader of a cult or a group or whatever, they'll be getting taken out, so like everything else can fall apart for this group or whatever, or that's already happened. Okay, there's like law enforcement conducting a search, real law enforcement. They're going to be conducting a search on somebody's house. There could possibly even be a raid. Okay, somebody's not going to get any bond when they do go to jail. It's over for these people. Papa Leg Button came and said, it's over. Did you really just say the angry black woman? Where do you see anger at? No, are you blocked him? I just wanted to show how weird that motherfucker is. Because what am I angry black woman? What has anybody on here seen me display any anger? Anybody? I just want to know, did I come off angry to you guys this morning or something? Because there's weirdos in my comment section. They got blocked real quick. You get me? Oh, I came off angry to you? How? Don't block me yet. Explain the anger so I can make you look dumb real quick. Come on, I got time. Explain the anger. I came on here and I told you that I was a kidnapped child. Click the link in the bottom of the video. Okay. Right now, what am I angry about right now? What was I fussing about? What was I fussing about? Manners? Tell the tribe, tell the live what you feel like I was angry about and fussing about, because you're about to look real ridiculous, because I haven't even said a curse word, and my favorite thing to do is curse. You know? My favorite thing to do is curse. So I haven't said not one curse word yet this morning because I'm like still half asleep. So tell the tribe, you know, where I was angry at. Her link works. I don't know. But if you guys go and if you guys go to my main page, if that link isn't working, but I know it is because I just clicked it. But if that link isn't working, then you can go to the main page. As soon as you click on my page, there's going to be a playlist of everything you need to know about me being this missing child. Okay. You said that's crazy how that lady looks like the drawing. That's my auntie. That's a composite sketch that the police drew. You said, damn, I wouldn't be able to sleep if I were you. I sleep like a baby every single night because I am protected by the Divine Infinite All. This is how I'm able to come out and still look like this after being human trafficked, sex trafficked. They sent several hitmen after me in real life when they couldn't do any death magic on me anymore and it wasn't working. They sent actual humans after me to kill me, poison me, shoot me, put me in situations that I shouldn't be in. I sleep like a baby every single night. I haven't done anything wrong and I'm not afraid of these people. I know these people. They raised me. I'm not afraid of them. Really, they're afraid of me. They can't sleep at night because of what they've done to me. But I'm okay. I just need justice for me and my children. You know? You said I'd be paranoid 24/7. Then that's what's going to get them to be able to hurt you or harm you because your thoughts become reality. So if you think that these people are going to come and kill you every 5 seconds, then that they would have been able to kill me. But my faith in God was always stronger. I never had a thought in my mind that one time they was going to be able to kill me, even though they tried. Okay? Even though they tried, I never had one thought in my mind that it was ever going to be possible because I have God on my side. I have the divine infinite all with me. So I never feared not one time about none of this shit. Never. You know, so there's no reason to be afraid when you trust in the divine infinite all. And the divine infinite all has kept me thus far. This is me. I have children that look like this too. You know, I birthed a set of identical twins. I have sons. They also look like this little girl on this flyer. And I got a daughter that looks exactly like this. She's just light skinned, but I got two dark skinned daughters exactly this skin tone right here. And they look exactly like this too. But there's nothing to be, you said that email was hella sketchy, but the only reason why I don't feel like the email is sketchy is because of this, okay? They didn't ask me for any of my personal information. All they asked me for was for the transactions that I had done in my bank history, but they didn't ask me for any bank account numbers, any of that shit. So I did send them the bank account, not the bank account numbers, but the like my transaction history and all the other shit. They wanted to see my deposits and my transfers. They did not ask me for an ID. They did not ask me for a social security card. They didn't ask me for any personal information other than my transaction history on every account that I have and any communication that I've had with these people, right? And the people is this criminal law enforcement family because they were already under investigation. And what that letter was saying is that these people, they already stole my identity because they gave me a whole nother name. And the people that kidnapped me in the video, right? So the people that kidnapped me in the video, they had been committing crimes all over the world in my name, and they were committing cyber crimes. So I'm trying to explain that, you know, this is how this is happening. Okay. They were committing cyber crimes in my name as well. And that's how the FBI, the cyber unit, got involved in the situation because they were creating overseas accounts and all of that. So with the money in the email, when I was younger, after they kidnapped me, right? With the money in the email, after they kidnapped me, and I was younger, there was a man in that family that was my kidnapper mother's father. He was rich, right? So after they kidnapped me, imagine this. This is the irony of the situation, Carlos, right? That person, when they died, they left their whole entire family riches to me. When I was a kid, when I was still looking like this, I still look like this, but when I was this age, that father, her father, my grandfather, my kidnapper grandfather, left the entire criminal law enforcement's family to me as an inheritance, right? So their plan was to kill me underneath the false identity that was given to me. And if you go back and look at the FBI letter that you're saying is sketchy, after I explain this, I want you to tell me if this makes sense, okay? The FBI letter that I received was because they were trying to steal my inheritance. And in the FBI letter, it even says that this is my inheritance. This is not, you know, they were trying to steal my inheritance, kill me, get me caught up in even other countries. So when I leave the country, remember, this is a criminal law enforcement family. So if I try to leave the country or anything, I would immediately be arrested. Do you understand? I will immediately be arrested. You said legit. Why are you questioning if it's legit? Okay. And that's another thing too. The money part of it, that's personally just for me. That was just to prove that they had, that's why that letter is in there. That's just to prove that they had committed crimes in my name in other places. And because I had already been getting this in my messages, I had already been getting that these people had put, you know, they had overseas bank accounts. And this was before I even had any proof of it, that these people had overseas bank accounts and that they were committing crimes overseas in my name. Okay. They were, anything that these law enforcement family members did, they did it in my name. So that if they were out here killing people, they even tried to frame me for murders, okay? If they were out here killing people or doing whatever they were doing, they were using my name and trying to use my DNA, like gather my hair and put me in these situations so that they would never find out that I'm Alicia Smiley. But they're doing it underneath the name that they gave me. Not Alicia Smiley, but underneath the name that they gave me. Does that make sense? You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm new here. Click the thing. Your energy popped up yesterday. I'm going to send you what came out with love, Ashe. You said fiction. What is fiction about this? Jonah, what's wrong with you, honey? What's wrong with you? Who would get on the internet? You know what? We haven't even got a message yet, but this shit really bothers me because who the fuck? Y'all know how ruthless the internet is, right? And I've been on here for 2 years talking about I need justice as Alicia Smiley. I need justice as Alicia Smiley. Every day for 2 years I've been on here. And the internet is a place that will pick apart a lie in a hot fucking second. You won't even be able to fix your lips to tell the lie correctly if the internet gets a hold of it and you're lying. Why ain't nobody ripped me a new asshole yet? Why hasn't nobody broke down my video to prove that I'm a liar? I just want to know. And what fucks me up, you like, that letter's kind of sketchy though. Yeah, so to you, the letter would be kind of sketchy because you don't know the outside details of what happened with this criminal law enforcement family. And if it's the police that took me, wouldn't the FBI be the ones that have to do the investigation? Does any of this make sense to anybody? Okay, the FBI will be the one who has to do the investigation because it is law enforcement. Okay, the people that's supposed to solve the crimes that committed the crime. So they ain't going to solve that crime because why in the hell would the people who took me, who are in law enforcement, want to solve this crime? Right. So then it would have to be a higher law enforcement agency that comes in. Right. So this is another thing. I just want to know why it is. And the only picture in that video of the video that y'all are looking at, the only picture of the missing child in the video is this one. There is no other example that you're going to have of the missing child. I just want everybody to know this. Jonah, pay attention, honey. Pay attention. The only picture of the missing child in that entire video is the missing child flyer. Every other picture in the video is, in fact, me. Those are my identifying marks. That's me with the lilac ribbons and the gold earrings in my ear. And then y'all skip past it like, I don't know, the FBI letter is sort of sketchy. Is this real? Is it not real? Like, how are you looking past the identifying marks? How are you looking past the gap in between my teeth? How are you looking past all of that shit? And then another thing is, because y'all be getting on my nerves, I'm sorry. Let me light my shit up. Another thing is, I'm getting on camera every single day, and I am saying that I am accusing the police of kidnapping me. Who jokes about that? Who jokes about it? I just want to know, because then I'm really putting my life in danger. Wouldn't I be putting my livelihood in danger to do that shit? Like, y'all are weird to me, and I'm sorry, Jonah, but that's a little weird. Fiction? Is this real? Who would get on here? Who would, first of all, put themselves in a position to have a whole fucking state of police officers after them? And they out here killing people. They're out here killing the police are out here killing people. And I'm going to, like, willingly just put I just want to fuck with y'all. I just want to make a joke about how y'all kidnapped me. Like, who does that? Where does that part make sense? I just want to know why it is that y'all are skipping a part. Y'all skipping past the lady, my auntie, looking like the kidnapper, looking like somebody wanted for kidnapping. Y'all are skipping past the picture of me and her in the picture with me having lilac ribbons and gold earrings. Y'all are skipping past all of that shit to ask me if this is a fake. So, like, what? Even if the FBI letter, if y'all felt like it wasn't real, even if you felt like that shit wasn't real, everything else is in fact true. So, like, I'm confused. That letter is true too, but I'm just saying, I'm confused. Like, why would we skip past? Because that's why that's at the end. That's the reason why I put that at the end, and I didn't just put it at the front of the video. I put it at the end of the video because I need to present to you the facts, the hardcore facts, the hardcore evidence of me being this missing child. Okay, and then the other shit, the money part, is I had to prove why they were trying to kill me. And some of y'all are just now getting here. There's even a murder plot video on this channel. It's also in the link where this video is. It's a playlist. There's even a murder plot video on this channel where this girl, who is my ex-husband's new wife, who was an arranged marriage, okay, right, even told me that this is what this family of law enforcement were planning. And she even said in the murder plot video that her family worked in the Atlanta Police Department, where they took me from, right? So my family's the police department in St. Louis. Her family's the police department in Atlanta. And they were even saying, she was even saying in the murder plot video that they were all involved. Your mama's involved. Your daddy's involved. Your sister's involved. This is her. It's literally on this channel. So I don't understand what y'all are talking about. Okay, it's on this channel. She's telling me your auntie, your mama, your sister, your cousin, your own daughter is involved, and we're all gonna get you murked in this motherfucker. You're gonna die, bitch. This is what she's telling me. She's telling me your mama even gave me permission. Your birth mother gave me permission. This ain't my birth mama, but this is what the girl is telling me, because I didn't know that she had kidnapped me at that time, right? So she's telling me that my birth mother, because she's not, told her it's okay for her to physically hurt or harm me. What mama do you know is going to give somebody else that married your fucking husband from 10 years before, because we were already divorced for over a decade, let their new wife just come in and hurt their daughter for no reason and sit there and let it happen? Okay? Y'all weird. I just think y'all weird. Okay, Rich Rising. Why me? I don't know why me. I was 3 years old when they kidnapped me. So why would you ask somebody why them? Like, Jonah, you pushing my weird button, honey. Because you're asking me why me. If I knew the answer to that, like, what the fuck? Why would I know? They kidnapped me at 3 years old. Why would I know why they did that to me? A 3-year-old don't know shit. Why would I know why me? I don't understand why you would think that I would know that. You said, no, I'm just asking. Okay, why don't you click the link and see that? I don't know why. I've been doing this for 2 years. Do you know that somebody can get on the internet today and lie and that shit go viral? Tell me I'm lying. Somebody can get up here on the internet today and lie and get their viral moment. Do you know why I haven't got a viral moment yet with this? Because it's the truth. That's why. I should have at least even got a negative viral moment where somebody was like, that bitch lying. She needs the evidence ain't real because see, let me break down her video. The identifying marks that she's showing is such and such, whatever. Somebody should have at least done that for me right now, right? At least try to attack what I'm saying, make a whole video about what I'm saying. Why am I going 2 years on several different platforms and nobody ain't even made a video saying that I'm lying because they can't? You're going to have to come with harder evidence than what I've proved that I am this child. And nobody in the world can do that because they're not me. I just think it's weird. Okay. You said, wait, so it's everything they left to your name gone? No, it's not. They were able to, if you looked at the letter that you said, who said the letter was sus? Okay. If you looked at the letter, they stopped the accounts. They shut down the accounts and blocked the accounts, the overseas accounts. They were ready to kill me and transfer the money overseas, so that they can just leave after they killed me, right? They were unable to kill me. That's because I figured it out with the murder plot video. It's on this channel, okay? They were unable to kill me. So that's when I found out that I was this missing child. I also sent the FBI this shit too, okay? Nobody's going to get up here and play with the police like that. I don't even like police because of this. I'm actually traumatized from police because of this situation. Who is going to sit up here and play? Police have guns. Okay, and they can throw you in jail. Who gonna sit here and play with some shit like this? I don't know who would do that. I just don't know. Shit just weird. So I'm not saying you lying. I was asking if it was true or if you were doing a story or something. I don't know, man. I don't understand how you could, like, I don't even, if I'm getting on here, I'm sorry, Jonah, but if I'm getting on here and I'm telling you I am who jokes about that, Jonah? Who jokes about that? Who is going to get on here like, yeah, I was kidnapped by law enforcement? Look at the severity of what I'm saying. You look at this, the words that I'm saying is very severe than what I'm saying, right? So who's going to get on here like, yeah, yeah, I was kidnapped by law. Who's going to do that? Because do you think the police is going to play about somebody doing that? Do you think the police anywhere is going to play about somebody getting on camera and doing it? I'm just confused. You said, I think he was asking if it was fiction or legit. But again, Carlos, who's going to get on here with fiction? Who's going to do that? I'm just trying to figure it out. Why? What in y'all right mind? What makes y'all think that I would want to? Do y'all think I don't know what happens on the internet? I've been working on the internet for like what, 6-7 years now, right? So why would I get on here and play? Like, this is not nothing to play about. What? This weird. Y'all like, look, that is the weirdest shit I've ever heard of in my life. Why would y'all think that somebody would play about something like that? That's so weird. That is so weird. And it's upsetting to me because when these people did kidnap me, I already knew that was not my family. And there's also evidence of that too on this channel. Me figuring out way before I found myself on a missing child flyer, I already knew that was not my family. And I was making videos about these people could not possibly be my motherfucking family. Who is going to get on here and play like this? I don't have any family. That family has like 60 members in it, right? I'm showing pictures of people's faces. I'm doxing these people. I'm showing I'm putting a whole name out here. I'm saying Marion Williams. That's the real name. Edward Wilson Jr. I'm putting real names out here with real pictures of people in the video. Who finna do all that if they're playing? I'm confused. I don't know. You wasn't aware of the gap in the teeth or identification marks, but then you didn't watch the video, Jonah. That's what it is. That you didn't watch the video. Then if you weren't aware of it, because in the video I'm pointing out everything. That's something that I'm not going to leave out. I'm putting everything in there. There's a picture. They said the little girl came up missing with lilac ribbons in her hair and gold earrings. There's a picture of me at 3 years old in the picture with somebody who was wanted from kidnapping in the grade 6 with lilac ribbons and gold earrings in my ear. That's weird. I think that is weird. I think, Jonah, you may be here to sow seeds of doubt. And I'm just going to be honest with you. You may be here to sow seeds of doubt. And the reason why I'm going to say that you would be here to sow seeds of doubt, because I put the link in the video. I also told you where the video was. And you're sitting up here asking me if it's real or fake, but did not even once take a look at the video and then come back and ask questions. That's weird to me. Because if it was me, I'm going to say, let me click this link. And if this girl is bullshitting or if I have any questions, I'm going to ask her after I watch the video. So for you to come here and question everything, and wait a minute, you said you wasn't aware of it. Hold on, let me go back because see. Let me see, because I'm looking for something, y'all. Oh, what is that? You got your ass blocked, weird ass bitch. What the fuck is the issue? Your mom's the fucking issue, bitch. That's the issue. You said this is the first time I've seen your story. No one ever said it was false or fake. You're tripping. No, you're tripping because you asked me if it was legit and I have a link literally proving it. I'm literally showing you how you can get the truth in the situation. You shouldn't even have to ask me if it's legit. Click the link and find out if it's legit. You can tell me I'm tripping all I want to, but the whole point of the matter is that you're not this missing child. And literally, I was 3 years old when this happened, and I'm providing physical evidence of the situation, and you're sitting here questioning me, like, is this legit? Is this legit? Why don't you click the, like, that's why the video was made. So you're the one who's fucking tripping, and you finna get blocked on my channel, Jonah, okay? You're the one that's fucking tripping, because everything you need is right there. You're asking me all these questions. You was like, well, I wasn't aware of the identifying marks. Well, if you would have watched 5 minutes of the video, you would have been shown the identifying marks. In the first 5 minutes, in the beginning of the video, I'm coming in hard with the truth. I'm going to tell you about the story of the missing child, and then I'm going to come in hard with the evidence that I have of me being this missing child. Okay, so that part right there is pissing me off. And you can say that I'm tripping all you want to, but the fact of the matter is you're not the one who has to go through this. You're not the one who has to deal with a real life situation of being a missing child. This shit has been going on for 40 years. They kidnapped me when I was 3 years old. I'm going to be 43 years old in October. Do you understand something? So I might, forgive me if I'm a little flustered when people come in here asking me dumbass questions when the link is right there. And you can call me an angry black woman or whatever, because I'm not here for that. I'm not here for none of that shit. Okay, I'm here to let people know about my story, period, point blank. And I'm giving you all the evidence that you need to find out whether or not this is false or fiction. I'm giving you all the evidence. Y'all can say the little letter at the end is sketch, but y'all don't know that I was left an inheritance, do y'all? Do y'all? No, you don't, because you didn't live my life. You were not there. And I'm trying to tell y'all what the hell happened to me. And y'all don't want to listen or follow instructions for that matter. Because it's not that hard to click a link before you start asking all these questions. You don't feel like this is a traumatic situation for me to having to keep go over and over and over and over? It is. That's why the video was made. So I wouldn't have to continuously explain what's going on with me being this missing child. That's why I made the videos. Because it is traumatic for me. But y'all not considering that. You're tripping. I'm telling you, I was kidnapped as a 3-year-old child, and I'm the one who's tripping. That's not right. That's not right. Y'all would think that y'all would have some sympathy and some empathy towards what I'm going through instead of causing more stress to a situation. Like if you told me that a crime was committed against you, I'm not going to be sitting up here questioning everything you fucking say about how this crime was committed to you if I can clearly see that it's something that distresses you or hurts you. I'm going to give you compassion in that moment so that I can figure out what's going on. You get what I'm saying? There was no compassion, so I'm not tripping. You came in here like, legit? Is this real? Is this like, what the fuck? Why don't you see if it's legit if I'm providing it? If I'm not coming on here just saying it with no evidence, if I'm not just coming on here like I'm a missing child, I ain't got the flyer. I don't look like this person either. I don't look like them either. I don't have the video pinned or whatever, then you could say I'm tripping then because I would have no evidence. But if I'm providing you evidence as the person that's coming to my channel, you shouldn't be in here asking me anything. You should be looking at my evidence. Before you open up your mouth, go look at the evidence. That's all I'm saying. Unless you give us some type of condolences or positive energy to help me go through this. Because y'all have no idea what it is like to not have a family. to not have a support system, to have the people, everybody that you know that's supposed to be your mama, your daddy, your sister, your cousin, your brother, like the fucking Truman Show. You don't know what it feels like to have your whole entire reality be an illusion. Finding out your name isn't your name, birthing children underneath a false identity. So that means my children's birth certificates do not say their real fucking names. And you're coming in here trying to give me shit, questioning the legitimacy when you can just do your motherfucking research. That I'm providing you the evidence so that you can do your research, so you can study to show thyself approved. I don't give a fuck who called me angry. This is something to be angry about. Is that what y'all want to see? Y'all want to see me angry about it? I am angry about it because they fucking kidnapped me. And they stole me from my mother, from my family that I assumed loved me. I don't really know how much that's true. Watch part 3. Okay? But I assumed they loved me. They took me from them. They arranged my marriages. I was human trafficked, and y'all sitting up here questioning me. Is this real, or is this? I was human trafficked. I was sex trafficked at 3 years old. Do you know how sick you have to be to sex traffic a 3-year-old? Do you know how sick you have to be to do that? I'm ready. Go on the internet, make videos about me. It's this girl on it, and do it. I've been asking for 2 years for somebody to do it. Anybody do it. Even if you want to say I'm lying. Make the video so I can get on your ass and prove my point even harder so I can come with even more evidence. Because can't nobody tell me what happened to me but me, because I'm the only one who knows. Only that family can't even tell me. Law enforcement can't tell me. I can tell them. I can tell the family. I can tell my family what happened to me. I can tell the good law enforcement what happened to me. But nobody in this world can tell you what happened to me but me. So why are you questioning me, the person it happened to? Okay? You're not going to get a true story but from nobody but from me. Because I'm the missing child. I just think it's weird. You said bugging. You can block Jonah's stupid ass. You're bugging, bitch, and you out of here. Okay? Carlos, too. Block Carlos. Talking about no one said it was fake. You tripping out. I don't give a fuck. This is something to trip out over. So if y'all think I'm tripping because I had 40 years of my life taken from me, which cannot be returned, then you can kiss my ass. Fuck you. I'm going to tell you right now. Fuck you. Carlos, you out of here, too. Jonah, you're out of here, too. Fuck y'all. I don't give a fuck who else need to get cursed out this morning. I do not give a fuck. If you think I'm an angry black woman, oh well, you can get blocked too. If you think I'm tripping, you can get blocked too. This is not an easy situation for me to deal with. I don't give a fuck, okay? This is not an easy situation for me to deal with. And you wouldn't be able to tell me how to react in a situation when you've never been in this situation. Did you lose 40 years of your life? Were you taken from the family members that you love? That they loved you? Were you taken from them? Were you human trafficked? Were you raised by abusers, misusers, people that put you in danger constantly? Were you raised by those people? No, you weren't. That was me. Anybody who went through what I went through ain't gonna be all sunshines and daisies all the time. I'm not going to. And if I was, you would be questioning the legitimacy of what I'm saying, because you would be like, well, she's laughing too much. She couldn't be serious. She's joking too much. She couldn't be serious. Y'all weird. I don't give a fuck. Y'all can literally get the fuck out of here. Like, straight up. Talking about she just, whatever. I don't give a fuck. She blocked all that shit. Thought I was reading a book. Bitch, where did you see a book at? Where did you see a book? You see a flyer. You don't see a book. That's just weird. I was about to click the link. I'm watching the video, though. I don't give a fuck. You don't have to click shit. You don't have to click anything. If you were interested in clicking the fucking link in the video, instead of opening your mouth, that would have been the first thing that you did, was click that link. If you was interested in truly finding out that if I was this missing child, when I told you where you can see the evidence of it, you would have did it. So nobody hears that shit, okay? Your mama need to hit that blood again. Said the comments get to you late. I don't give a fuck. You said good luck getting your justice. Thank you. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Straight up. He said he not questioning me, but you are. Literally, you put legit and then put a question mark. Is this real or fake? And a question mark. You are questioning me. I told you it was real, but I just don't understand why y'all people think that I would come on here and lie about something. That's the weirdest shit in the world. There was a bitch 2 years ago that said she was a Leah and R. Kelly sign, and she looked like who did it and what for. There was a bitch 2 years ago that came onto the internet and did one video about her saying that she was a Leah and R. Kelly sign. This bitch went viral. And we all knew that she wasn't no goddamn Aaliyah or R. Kelly sign. I've been on here every single day for 2 years, and not one person other than myself has picked up on this story. Not one person. Where is the trolls? I got trolls on my channel, right? But where are the trolls that's like, the gossip channels? I'm finna make a video about this bitch, Asha Israel, because she on her lying about being a missing child. She on her doing it. She on her doing. Where are those videos? Where are they? I've been waiting on them. That's what I want to know. Where are the videos? Where are the people? Oh, they only exist when other people are doing fucked up shit on the internet. Where are the people that would like to challenge me and make a whole video talking about I ain't Alicia Smiley? Where are they at? Okay? I just want to know. Don't y'all want to know where they at? Don't y'all want to know where the videos at? Where are the videos at saying that I'm a motherfucking liar? Where are the videos that have more evidence of what I have to prove that I am a liar? I just don't understand why y'all think that I would make some shit up like that. That's weird. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. He said, I love you, sis. Love you too. So I'm sorry to hear that. There's a lot of dickhead trolls. Be strong. You said I'm not a troll. I don't judge no one. I don't judge people either. I just really had a hard time, and this has been really hard for me, which is why I do get a little upset. And they can call me an angry black woman all they want to. I don't give a fuck. I do get a little upset about this situation. Every day is a battle for me. Every single day to get up and be in a slight vibration because I was violated. My human rights were violated. I was violated so badly. Like, I don't even know I don't have words to express how what these people have done to me makes me feel. It makes me infuriated. It makes me angry. And if I was angry black woman, because that's what somebody came in here and called me. If I was an angry fucking black woman, I would have a reason to be angry. Like they stole my destiny. They stole my life. They stole my name. They stole my children. They stole everything about me. And then because they were in law enforcement, they felt like they was never going to get away with it. They also felt like they were going to then get conservatorship over me and tell everybody that I have mental illness so that nobody would believe me that I'm this child because they have the positions in society to make something like that happen, to try to get me in a psych ward. And that's like this shit right here is like, it's painful. It makes me angry. Because I didn't do anything to those people that took me and hurt me. I didn't do anything to them. I was a 3-year-old kid. I didn't do anything to those people that I named in this video. What could have a 3-year-old done to make them commit crimes in my name, to make them kidnap me, to make them steal from me? Like, what could I have done? I didn't even do anything to make that man leave me all their money. I'm assuming that he knew that I did not belong to that family, and that was his way of saying, I'm sorry. But he didn't want to call the police on his daughter now. The man that left me the inheritance in the family, which was the man over the money. Okay? So I'm assuming that that's what happened. But I don't fucking know. Like, I was 3 years old. I don't know none of this shit. I don't know why any of this shit happened. I don't know why I'm the one who's dealing with it. I don't know why these people did this to me. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I need some help. And I need people to stop fucking questioning me and go question the people in the video. Go question them. Why did you take this child? Why did you kidnap her? Quit questioning me. Go question the motherfuckers I told you took me. Right, that's what I'm saying. Ain't no cease and desist. Ain't no slander charges. Ain't no nothing. There's nothing. And it's been 2 years. You said nobody sued you for slander, so you must be telling the truth. Ain't no, if they sue me for anything, and I get in front of a judge, they know the first thing I'm bringing up is the evidence of me being this child. So that's probably why they have not sued me. Okay, they said I had mental illness and they try to get conservatorship over me in the court system. They cannot get me. I pay my own bills. I'm in my own house. I smoke good. I eat good. I take care of myself. Still, even after they said all that shit about me. They said it because they didn't want to go to jail. So they feel like, because it was a group of police officers that kidnapped me, they feel like it's easier to just kill me, get rid of me, and then they all can just go on like nothing ever happened. That's fair. I shouldn't be angry about that. They didn't care about my life. They didn't care about my children's life. I was literally cattle to these people. They were moving cattle, human trafficking. My human rights were violated. What if it was your mama? What if it was your sister? What if it was your cousin? What if it was your auntie that they did that too? I just want to know, how would you feel? I don't give a fuck. I don't gotta read no motherfucking cards. I'm here for it. I'm here for myself. I'm here to fight for me. I'm here to fight for Alicia Smiley, because ain't nobody motherfucking else doing it. And if anybody want to send me a cease and desist or whatever, do it. And I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop, because like I said, I was 3 years old when I got kidnapped. My own family can't tell me shit about nothing about me up until after I was 3 years. After 3 years old, my blood family can't even say shit. Am I lying? Am I lying? If they knew what happened to me, I would have been back home then, right? Right. Okay. So the blood family cannot tell me what happened to me. The police cannot tell me what happened to me, because all the public information that y'all have is what they had 40 years ago. I have more evidence and more information than the police have even right now. I'm sick of this shit. You said that too many babies stolen around the world. I really hope you get justice soon. And they're still doing it. Okay? You said you have every right to be angry. Fuck the hater. Exactly. That's what they do, though. They try to flip the shit. They abuse you, right? They abuse you, and then they try to make it seem like, why you acting crazy that, we abused you? Okay? Like, why are you angry that they stole your life and your children from you? Your name. Committed crimes in your name overseas. If I would have tried to leave this country before I got that letter that you feel like is shady, or whoever felt like was shady, before I got that letter, if I would have tried to leave the country, do you know I would have been immediately arrested for crimes that I had no idea even were committed? Because these people were committing crimes underneath a false identity. After they stole Alicia Smiley, they stole her name, gave her another one, and they began to fucking commit crimes in my shit. I have children, y'all. I didn't even want to get on here and really talk about it. I just like to come on here and fight for myself and still give my messages or whatever. But since we here. I'm finna sit here. I'm finna smoke my blunt. I'll probably roll me another one. And we gonna talk about Alicia Smiley. That's what we gonna do. Okay? You said no natural affection, all of that. Hater, lovers of themselves. That's what the scriptures say. Okay? But I'm upset by it, and I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm not fucking upset about it. I'm not hurt about it. I was fucking kidnapped. I was human trafficked. I was sex trafficked. I don't got time for that shit. The shit is not fair. It's not fair. And the amount of time that I was gone from my family, and I'm still gone from my family, which I'm probably gonna stay gone from them forever. If y'all watch part 3, you'll know why. Okay? But the amount of time that I was gone from my family, 40 years I was gone from my mother. I have little sisters on that side of the family. I got a nephew. I got nieces. I got a whole fucking family that I won't fuck with. Go watch part 3. But I won't be able to know these people now. Why won't I be able to know these people? Why won't I be able to know these people? You said, yeah, that part of the real family red flag, right? I won't be able to know these people because if you guys are new here, I won't be able to know my real family, right? Because the same video that I'm asking you all to watch, the link does work in the bottom of the video. The same video that I'm asking you all to watch is the video that my family saw 3 days later. And then I had a nephew, a blood nephew. Okay, this is me. I don't have no makeup on or nothing. I'm not trying to make nothing. I'm not trying to force nothing with this or nothing. Like, this is just naturally, this is me. This is me. Okay? But anyways, the nephew reached out to me, right? And then I'm telling them I need a DNA test. I'm offering immediately. I offer DNA to like 50 people. I'm not lying, okay? And then one of the cousins I don't even think this bitch was born when this shit happened to me, but one of the cousins that was born here into the family, it's all in the 3rd video. She decides that I named the people in the video who did this to me. I did not talk to this particular cousin. at all. I had no contact with her. To this day, I've never had a conversation with her. I've never had a conversation with her in my life. I was talking to the nephew and some other people in the family because they reached out to me, right? Trying to offer them my DNA. Watch part 3. Watch part 3. I'm telling you, right? So one of the cousins got upset. Bitch named Crystal. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Send me a cease and desist. Do it. So I can get in the courthouse with this shit. Send me a cease and desist so I can get in the courthouse. Somebody courthouse with this shit. That bitch named Crystal. Okay, she my cousin. My blood cousin. She decided that she was going to contact the people in the video that I said kidnapped me and ask them who I was. Like they was going to tell her, yeah, that's Alicia Smiley. Yeah, that's your baby. We took her. I'm sorry. Here, you want her back? Like they was going to do that shit. This bitch even said, well, what made me feel like she was lying about being Alicia Smiley was the fact that she said her family is the ones that took her. And that's her family. Why would they say that? That's what she said. It's in the video. And I'm like, bitch, these people stole me from y'all. So why would they tell you, yes, this is your child? Okay. So she decided that she was going to believe this kidnapper family. Why you would even reach out to them before you decided to protect the child, whether you knew or not that was really your family member, before you decided to protect the person that was going to be your family member here or could potentially be your family member. You decide that you're going to reach out to the people that I said hurt me when I was 3 years old and hurt me the whole entire 40 years. They're still hurting me to this day because I don't have justice. Okay. And she believed them. There's a part 3. And I want y'all to tell me what y'all think about part 3 too. Because this shit right here, this shit is my life. There's nothing jokeable about it, funny about it. It's not fun to be in this position. I cry every fucking day. Every day I cry. Every single day. Because this shit, I can't believe that they would do this. I cannot. Why? You said it happened to Madeline, and it was in Spain. People are listening. No one thinks you're lying. The trolls. I don't think everybody think I'm lying. I don't even know how to deal with this or process this, y'all. I don't. I smoke a lot of weed and I drink shroom tea. I don't drink a lot of tea. I just drink it so that it's because, if you take it in small doses, the shroom tea and shit like that, it's like a microdosing. When you take it in small doses, it's like a mood enhancer. So it makes sure that I'm not getting too sad and depressed about this shit. But I still work. I haven't accepted not nan donation for two years, a whole 2 years on this shit. I have not accepted not nan donation for being this missing child because I'm already rich. I just need these people to get locked up. And they're going to have to give me my motherfucking inheritance. They're going to have to, my money's out. I already have money because my father has a storehouse in heaven. Okay. I already have money. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I've been able to take care of myself. And anything that was ever said about me, y'all should know it's a lie. Especially when it comes from that criminal law enforcement family. Because if I have mental illness, I don't get any fucking checks. Nobody pays my bills. Nobody washes my clothes. Nobody fucking helps me do shit. Nobody pays rent for me. I pay it. People that have mental illnesses and shit like that, if it's like severe to where they need to be locked up or put in a fucking mental house or some shit, they have caregivers and shit like that. I don't got none of that. Never had it. Never had the shit. Okay? And if y'all watch my channel, you will see the progression of me finding myself up on a missing child. You're going to have to go back. And I can't tell you exactly which videos it is because I have a lot of videos. But you will see me, in fact, making videos about questioning my family. Okay? You will see me making videos about questioning my family before I even found myself on a missing child flyer. You're going to see me talking to my tribe, truth gang, gang, gang. Y'all going to see me talking to my tribe, right? And I'm telling them, this bitch ain't my mama. Something is up. I don't know what's going on, but she's not my mother. I was asking for a DNA test from this lady. She ghosted me. She ghosted me. She didn't even say, girl, I'm your mama, bitch. Stop playing with me. Like, she didn't even say that. She just didn't say shit. She stopped replying to the text messages and was done. Like, I have not talked to her since that day. And I posted a video of our text messages then, and that was like over 3 years ago. It was before I found myself on a missing child flyer. When I asked her for a DNA test, the lady who supposedly raised me, and I recorded that shit. It's on this channel. I asked her for a DNA test like at least a year or two before I even found out that I was Alicia Smiley, because I already wasn't fucking with that family. No, it had to be a year before, because it was when Mom T died. Right after Mom T died, I was like, wait a minute. There's something. I need a motherfucking DNA test from you, lady. And she just ghosted me. The person who you raised me, and then say this too. It's been 2 years, right? None of these people I'm supposed to be their family. No, not one cousin, not one auntie, not one nobody. No motherfucking body has said, you all right, cuz? You all right, sis? Why do you think that? What's going on? Like, nobody on that side, because they know. They ain't said nothing to me. Now, the daddy, I'm supposed to be his daughter, right? The sheriff guy that I named, I'm supposed to be his daughter. I've had no contact with these people. The moment that I found this missing child flyer, they was going to try to kill me before then, but I was already questioning them, like, hold up. Something ain't right. I didn't really want a DNA test. The reason why I asked my mother is because the kidnapper daddy, he was kind of all right with me. You get what I'm saying? Like, he was all right. He always used to forget my birthday, so that's what let me know that I really wasn't his child. But if I was really your child, he ain't had that many kids, so it wasn't like he was a nigga that had like 50 kids or some shit like that. He didn't have that many kids for you to never remember my birthday ever until like he remembered it after I cut him off. And I was just like, look at that. He sent me a text message that said, happy birthday, kid, when I was in a 100-year-old house. But at the 100-year-old house, I already knew something was up with that family, because they wouldn't give me a DNA test. She wouldn't give me a DNA test. I didn't question my father because he treated me all right. But the mother, I knew something was up with her. I knew something was up with her because she never made me feel safe. She was always jealous of me. She was always mean to me. That's why I asked her and not him. I need a maternal motherfucking DNA test, because bitch, and we didn't even look alike. I'm dark skinned, she light skinned. I'm skinny, she fat. She like big bone or whatever fuck it is. You get what I'm saying? What does that say? Another fucked up mind. Who fucked up? Your message is hidden, but it's okay. Who mind fucked up? Because I got evidence. So you can't say my mind is fucked up. Your mama mind fucked up and your mind fucked up for coming on here telling somebody that their mind is fucked up when you don't even know me. And you're not listening to what I'm saying. See, that's the weird shit right there. I'm literally saying you have to be an abuser. You and the other motherfuckers, y'all have to be abusers underneath these profiles. Because if somebody is telling you that they have been hurt or harmed, yes, I'm an adult right now, okay, but this still happened to me as a child, and it's happening to my children because my children are in the vicinity or around the people that actually kidnapped Alicia Smiley and those 6 children from the Grady 6. So I'm not the only child involved in this. Remember that picture, that the composite sketch matches someone who was wanted for kidnapping, who was my auntie. Okay, in the Grady 6 from the same city. So I'm matching the kidnapped looking child, and she matches somebody who wanted for kidnapping. These 2 cases are connected. So we know at least there's 7 children that this family of police and nurses and doctors, people in high society, has kidnapped. We know that there is at least 7 cases, because there was 6 in the Grady and then mine, that these people are involved in. This must be what Spirit wanted me to talk about this morning. This is the message. Okay? Straight up. You said there is no instruction manual on how to feel or deal with something like this, unfortunately. But yes, but don't you find it weird that these people do be coming in here like attacking me? Like, that's what's wrong with humanity. Like, you wouldn't want to be abused. You wouldn't want it to happen to you. You wouldn't want it to happen to your children. You wouldn't want it to happen to anybody that you love. I know you wouldn't even want your best friend kid to be kidnapped and have to see your best friend hurting like that, even if they ain't related to you. You wouldn't want this to happen to anybody. And I come out here and I'm telling you, somebody hurt me, and this is the reaction that I receive. The world is a fucked up place. The reactions are like that because the divine infinite all wants you to see how people they don't give a fuck about you. Okay? And I already know that because I've been this child. So I already know that motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you. Watch part 3. I already know. I'm trying to get y'all to see, and maybe Spirit trying to get y'all to see, that these motherfuckers do not care about your black ass. White, orange, yellow, blue, purple. I don't really give a fuck. But if you black, they don't give a fuck about you. Do you understand? Especially if the people that hurt you was black. If the people that hurt you is black and you black, they definitely don't give a fuck. I'm not accusing no white police officers of kidnapping me. Everybody that I'm showing y'all in this video is black. So ain't no skin folk, kin folk type shit with me. Okay? This shit weird. I just don't understand. Like, y'all backwards as hell. And I could only wish that the divine infinite all will destroy all of you evil motherfuckers. Because that's what it is. How do you sit up here and listen to somebody tell you that they was abused in any situation, and then think it's okay to then attack that person or turn that person? Like that shit gotta stop. This is like, it's a perpetual cycle of abuse, and then trying to make people feel bad because they were abused. Why are you trying to make me feel bad because they kidnapped me at 3 years old? I'm innocent. I'm fucking innocent. Why are you questioning me? Like, what the fuck? You need to be questioning the people that I said hurt me. Like, well, I don't understand that shit. That's so weird. That's weird. This shit has affected my whole entire life. Like, I wasn't even supposed to be where I was. My marriages were arranged. I would have never met any of the people that I met in my life. Do you understand? I would have been on a whole, they took my whole fucking path from me. My whole destiny, my whole fucking life. They tried to steal my birthrights. It was deeper than them just kidnapping me. This shit was spiritual as well. This is the hardest thing that I've ever been through. Like, oh God, I'll curse the motherfucker out. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. And you can call me angry or whatever. You damn right. You're damn right I'm angry. Now, I'm not angry at the world. I'm angry that this happened to me. I'm angry at the people that did this to me. I'm angry at the fact that these people did this to my children. I'm angry at that. And I don't give a fuck when nobody think about me, because what if it happened to you? Put yourself in my shoes. Okay? Empathy is out here. Like, y'all need to learn how to empathize. I ain't asking for no sympathy. Learn how to empathize. Learn how to have compassion, because that's what the fuck the shit is missing. Okay? Like, for real, y'all missing for real compassion. I've never done nothing to none of y'all. Trolls or any of y'all to come on here and treat me the way that y'all be treating me, like, at all. I've not done nothing to y'all. This is my vibration. This is my wave. So if you don't like what I speak about, or like what I'm talking about, or don't feel like what I'm saying is true, then get the fuck on. I just want to be, okay, this is personal for me. This is personal. This is my life. Nobody else is going to fight for me. And that's been proven as well. And I don't give a fuck how hard a troll make it. I ain't finna stop fighting for myself. You're going to get cursed the fuck out, and I'm going to keep going. But I just think that it's not nothing wrong with me. It's something wrong with humanity. It's something wrong with y'all. Not my tribe, and not people that have good intentions. Even if you ain't in my tribe and you come across this video and you have a pure heart, not you. Okay? But the rest of these fucking clowns out here, I don't judge people. I welcome all. You can worship whatever God you want to worship. That's between you and your spirit. I don't give a fuck. If you treat me right, I'm going to treat you right. Why are we having a miscommunication here in my troll comment section on truthgang? Why are we having a miscommunication? Y'all don't want me to have any type of safe space to be happy and tell my truth and speak my story? I just think it's weird. You said, I hate this place for real. Me too. You said, yeah, true. No mother would ever ignore that request. That's what I'm saying. It's something. She would have been like, girl, you stupid. Something. If I'm asking you for a DNA test, she would have said something. She didn't say nothing. And it was at that moment she knew she fucked up. That lady. It was at that moment she knew she fucked up, because when I asked for that DNA test, I have not seen that lady, talked to that lady, heard from that lady since. I don't want to see her, talk to her, hear from her. But that was just strange to me too. It's like she just disappeared. Okay, well, she was on the phone with the ex-husband that day that they came and got my sons. She wasn't there, but she knew she couldn't be there because I had already found out that I was Alicia Smiley, so she couldn't come in and peep the plot. When they came and got my sons, that was after I already found out that I was Alicia Smiley, right? It was like maybe, a week or two after I found out I was Alicia Smiley when they came and got my sons. The kidnapper mother could not show up, so she sent the arranged husband, my kid's father, to come and get them kids, and she was on the phone the whole time. Okay, but she couldn't show up in person, because as soon as she showed up, I would have been like, look, I'm kidnapped child Alicia Smiley, but I couldn't say that for the ex-husband, Because even though he was hired as a hitman, I didn't have any evidence on that. So I don't have any evidence that he was, you know, connected to the Alicia Smiley case, even though I know he was sent in to off me, the preacher. Okay? Under the guise of a preacher. All right? I know he was sent in to off me. But they're all connected. This lady did not fucking say shit to me after that no more. He said, definitely weird that people make light of it. I think it's weird too. I think that's really weird too. And the trolls, you know who I think the trolls are? I just think those are the leftover minions, because nobody in the world has a reason to bother me. I'm literally, I stay to myself, and I've always been like this. I'm fucking traumatized. I come on here all the time and tell y'all that it's hard for me to like trust people and make friends with people and all that shit. I am traumatized. I don't fuck with people. I stay in my house. I try to make it as comfortable and as fun as possible. That's why I always have like all the little things I like. I got stuffed animals. I got internet. I got everything that I like in here. Weed, shrooms, whatever the fuck I want in this motherfucker, food. So I don't have to leave. I'm like, this shit is traumatizing for me and my children, but I still gotta be strong in this shit. But I mean, it's just crazy to me. Okay? Said people have no compassion or empathy here. They don't until it's them. Until the shit happened to them. Until something happened to them. Then they want to try to have compassion or some shit. But no. They need to have compassion for other people as well. So in case it is you, then things can change. There's 14 people on my life. I am adult missing child, Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised in St. Louis, Missouri. I feel like I guess I'm saying that. Raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. Please click the link at the bottom of the video so that I can show you that I am this missing child. This is me. That's me. That's me. Okay? So please click the link. He said, do you know Olivia leads with love? She went through the same thing. Shit, and you have every right to be mad. I don't know who Olivia is. People have no compassion. Order that. He said she wasn't expecting you to ever ask her that. I don't feel like she was ever expecting that. But I did. But I wasn't thinking that she kidnapped me. I was just thinking, I know you're not my mama. Because I had became a mother. And the way that I am with my children was nothing like the way that she is with my children. And my children really do some shit that get on my nerves. Like they do. They have done shit that get on my nerves. Okay. But I'm still very loving with them, and I handle them with care because those are my children. You get what I'm saying? This lady would never handle me with care. She would never do it. Like she just, anything. I told you I just got out of the hospital, preterm labor with my son, went to her house. She wanted me to babysit my two nieces on that side. Literally, I just got out of the hospital. She's like, I want to leave. I want to go somewhere. I want to do something just to kidnap her mom. And I'm like, no, because I just got out of having preterm labor. The hospital just stopped my labor. I'm not watching them kids or whatever. And she's like, well, then you need to get out of my house. And I'm like, well, I can't watch them because I just got out of the hospital. She called the police on me. And the police was like, she's pregnant and all this other stuff. The police officer that came, she didn't know them. There's a white dude, right? He came and he was like, she's pregnant. She just got out of the hospital. Like, she got the paperwork, whoop, 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 whoop. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, he was like, can she stay or whatever, just so she can heal? And then like, maybe she can find somewhere to go in the next 3 days. Like, give her some time. She just got out of the hospital because I showed him my paperwork, right? And she was like, no, she needs to leave right now. And then the officer was even frustrated with her. He was looking at her like, what the fuck? This your daughter? Like, he was looking at her like that too, right? But he had to ask me to leave anyways. He was like, ma'am, can you just go with your friend or whatever? So I called my best friend, which was the crazy bitch who was also involved in this shit. The white girl that I was telling y'all about that was also involved in this shit to come and pick me up because she put me out because I would not watch the kids because I had just got out of the hospital with preterm labor with my first son. That's not how a mama treats her child, okay? And I just went with my homegirl, which is why I was like basically staying anyways, but I wanted to be around family because I'm that loving fucking type, but I'm over it now because I see how they do you. But I would never see myself doing that to my child because they wouldn't babysit. And the reason why I would not babysit is because my kidnapper sister at that point in time literally lived around the corner, but the lady was trying to be vindictive to her. She didn't want her to come get her kids. And I'm like, that was the argument. I was like, you need to let her come get her kids because she right there. You get what I'm saying? And she wouldn't, I want you to watch them because she's not seeing her kids today or this weekend, whatever fuck her ass was saying. But I'm like, I just got out of the hospital. My sister, she lives right around the corner. And she's not doing anything. She can come get her kids for a second while you go out and I rest. And she just wanted to be spiteful towards her at that time. So she called police on me. And her answer to everything was calling the police. She was trying to build a record that this little girl, was a criminal like them, build a record like that. So if I died, if they could get the hitmans to kill me or whatever, then I would go down as being like a criminal. Because they committed all these. They were trying to like make me a whole other person. And that's not who I am. You get what I'm saying? And that's crazy because I literally have to fight for my life. But whatever. I ain't mad about it. I feel like it's a good life. Every time this shit happens, then I can get some healing. Okay, I get to get the shit off my chest because I be trying to hold it in, and I be trying to just do my job, give the message, and just move on, regardless of whatever pain I'm dealing with, regardless of whatever my inner situation is, because I know there's other people out here that need to get the message so they can do what they got to do in their lives. You get what I'm saying? They can get the guidance and do what they got to do in their lives. They can be aware, and they can move like how I move, because I definitely move the right way in this situation. I definitely move the right way in this situation. Because that's how I'm still alive. Who survives multiple hitmen? I just want to know. I'm finna write movies. Who survives multiple hitmen? Multiple. Who survives a group of psychopaths? Who survives being raised by a group of psychopaths and sociopaths under the disguise of high-level members of society? Lawyers, doctors, people that work at the police department, nurses, psychopaths. And I survived it. And I still believe in God. This is some shit that's going to be written about, and all you naysayers is going to have to kiss both sides of my ass. And that's real shit. Both sides of my ass. Because nobody in the world is going to be able to tell you anything but me. And that's why they want me dead. Now, I've had to be protected by the divine infinite all throughout this situation. Because law enforcement are the people who took me. Imagine this. Imagine being in a situation where you really need some help. Your life is in danger. If you have children, your children's lives are in danger. And it's just you because they've isolated you. And even calling the police would be detrimental for you. Like, you can't get any help when the police and the community, so everybody else in the community could call the police. Everybody else in the community can file for a restraining order. But I couldn't. Because it was going to go through the hands of a family member, a cousin, an auntie, somebody. Or one of their friends in the police department. Imagine being in that situation, and how does that feel? How do you do that when you don't have nobody, like not even the police can protect you? All you have is God, because the police are the ones who took me, so they're not trying to help me. The Atlanta Police Department are involved. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, because if they weren't, then that bitch wouldn't have lied to me. Okay? That lady that I stopped talking to that I told y'all about after I gave my DNA, she lied to me about the time frame or whatever, and it wasn't it. Because when I talked to somebody at the lab, she was like, girl, this could take like 3 years. I'm like, girl, what the fuck? I was literally in tears. I went live like, what the fuck? They were like, I waited 6 months. And y'all know, because I came out here crying. You know what I'm saying? I waited 6 months. And then the bitch was like, oh, it's not ready. And da-da-da-da. And I'm like, well, why would they tell me 6 months? And the lady from the lab was like, I don't know. This shit takes years. So I was all crying and shit because I'm like, why would that detective say that? Why would she say that? So at that point, I did not trust her anymore. I don't give a fuck if the smallest lie, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Okay? Because I don't trust, I can't trust them. I don't understand. It's not fair. My human rights were violated. Everybody, like I'm saying, this is literally a violation of human rights. That's what this is. Do you imagine how that makes me feel inside? And how I've had to fight those feelings that make me feel like I'm not worth it. Like I don't have a value. That's what it make me feel like. Like I don't have a value. Because nobody is listening to me. All they want to do is attack me. And all I'm saying is they hurt me. Somebody hurt me. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And I can't even get no help. I'm trying not to cry because I don't want to cry about this shit. I'm tired of crying about it. Now I just need action. Like, you get what I'm saying? And I don't feel like it's wrong for me to use this platform to speak my piece, and I should not have to deal with motherfuckers coming on here acting stupid. The moment that I turn on this camera, I'm immediately directing you to the link in the bottom of the video. Go to it. That's all y'all gotta do. Go to the video. You don't have to say all this extra commentary like, oh, is this legit? Is this legit? Click the fucking link and see if it's a joke. But I just don't understand, like, why would anybody in their right mind play about some shit like this? That's like, I'm literally saying like a mafia, because they're the police. I'm literally saying like a mafia kidnapped me. Who want to play with their life like that? I like, that's putting me in a whole bunch of danger. I better be fucking telling the truth, because that is literally putting my life in a whole bunch of fucking danger. Isn't it? So stop playing with me, people of YouTube. Stop fucking playing with me. Because I ain't no dumbass bitch. And that would be like the dumbest shit you could ever do in the whole wide world. And the internet, I'm just saying, the internet is so quick to shut shit down. Nobody ain't trying to touch this. They ain't trying to touch this. Nobody's trying to touch this. Not a vlogger, not a nobody. Because if y'all was, where it's at? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If y'all was, where is it at? I didn't even change my looks. Nothing about my looks. I'm completely natural. Nothing about my looks has changed. I still look like this right now. I'm just not smiling. My forehead, everything. I still look exactly like this. That's me. Look at them eyebrows, them bushy ass eyebrows. Look at them eyebrows. I have curls. Y'all can't see it, but I got curls. If I wet this shit right here, this front gonna curl up. Okay? Says she treated you like she didn't give a damn. Definitely not the way that you would treat her. Right. This lady never cared about me. If she had any type of problems with me, like if I went and put, like I said, tights on for church, she would call the police. She was trying to build up a criminal record about me. I told y'all this too. Didn't I go live and tell y'all this about, you know, my daughter's birthday, my twin's daughter's birthday or whatever? So I was calling them to see like where they want to go eat at and all the other shit. And I wasn't trying to interrupt any plans that she had with them, because I know that she did, for the most part, raise them. You get what I'm saying? So I was like, I wasn't trying to interrupt any plans that she had, but I was calling them like, finna get them their gifts, trying to see what restaurant they want to go to, and asking my daughter, who's grown, because I think that was like her 18th birthday or 19th birthday. It was her 18th birthday, right? So she's grown, so I'm asking her where she want to go and what do they want, right? For their birthdays. She said, hold on, let me just make sure, you know, I ain't interfering with no plans. And I respect that, because that's supposed to be my mother, okay? So I'm respecting that shit. And she put the phone down, and then all I hear in the background is my kidnapper mother flipping out on my daughter. And she's in the background talking about me, like, I don't even know what the fuck she was saying over, but I could hear her yelling through the phone. And I'm like, I didn't know if my daughter had the phone in her hand or if she set it down, but apparently she set it down, because I'm like, Trend. I'm like, just tell her, like, you know, what's wrong with her? Like, just chill out. Like, you know, it's not that serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? And she just started flipping out even more or whatever. And I'm hearing this on the other end of the phone. And my daughter's like, Mama, let me call you back. Because she just started flipping out. And I'm like, why is she flipping out? You know what I'm saying? She's like, I don't know why she flipping out like that or whatever. But I could hear her saying, like, my kidnapped name. I could hear her saying it. You get what I'm saying? But all I did was try to get, you know, Wayne. And they grown. So, you know, when I can come pick them up so they can go do their thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She hung up. We hung up, me and my baby hung up, and she's like, I'm gonna call you in a minute and we'll sort it out, right? Then like 5 minutes later, I get a call from my kidnapper father, right? And they don't get along. My kidnapper mother and my kidnapper father, they don't get along, right? And he's like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm at the house. And I got my other kids with me. They at the house. 3 other kids is with me, right? My 2 boys and my other girl, right? They at the house with me. And he's like, well, your mother just called the police on you. And I'm like, for what? And he was like, because she said you was at her house in her lawn, like cursing her out and threatening her. But I was at home the whole entire time. This was in the 100-year-old house. This was in the 100-year-old house. And I was going live in that house like every day. I was at home the entire time with my children. She literally did that in the 100-year-old house. I had not been over that lady's house and her property or none of that shit. Like 5 minutes later, my kidnapper daddy called me and was like, she called the police on you. And they was wondering where you are. So I'm calling because, you know, remember, he's an ex-sheriff, right? And so I'm just, you know, wondering where you are. And I'm like, I'm at home. Like, I never left the house. And then I hung up. I did video. I'm like, look, daddy, you know, I'm like, my kids right here. They still in their pajamas. Like, you know what I'm saying? We here. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, okay, I don't know why she did that. You know, I'll call you back. You know what I'm saying? But that right there, that set in my heart too, because I was like, why would she say that? Why would she? That's a false police report. Why would she say that I was at her house yelling at her, screaming at her, and cursing her out? She was trying to get me locked up. But I was never, like, she lived in a county and I was in St. Louis City, right? So she was in St. Louis County and I was in St. Louis City. And if you know anything about St. Louis County and St. Louis City, that's like a 30-minute drive or something. You know what I'm saying? So I wasn't there. It depends on where you're at. But I wasn't there. You know, I was on the other side. I was like on the west side. You know what I'm saying? Of St. Louis or whatever, you know? And she did that to me too. Like, she was doing that, like I said, from my childhood. They had me in group homes and in juvenile. Label me as a runaway because I would always run away from her. Because she never treated me right, so I would always run away from her. So for like my teenagers, like, you know, 12 to like 16, group homes and juvenile. Juvenile because they kept labeling me as a runaway. But this is all underneath the false identity that they gave me. I've been through this shit. And it's fucked up. I gotta wipe my mouth because I've been talking. I'm sorry, I probably need some water. You sound heartbreaking. It is. Who is Olivia? You gotta tell me who that is. I only know, oh, you said you only know her from YouTube. But many have tried to take her life. She was another stolen baby. Oh, send her my prayers. Okay, like for real. And I pray that the divine infinite all give her strength to overcome whatever it is that she has to deal with. And if she made it through like I made it through, then she's a chosen one and she's a warrior, and I'm proud of her. You tell her I said that. Okay, she don't even know me, but tell her keep going and don't stop fighting. Don't you ever stop fighting. This for Olivia. Okay, girl, don't you ever stop fighting. Don't you ever, period, point blank, because I'm gonna never stop fighting for me. They really have. They try to take my life so many times. It's not even funny, man. This shit is actually scary. It's scary. Do you know how like I can't even really describe like going through those moments, because I will actually be in those moments when those moments were happening, where like that shit is scary as hell. Especially like if you face to face like with a hitman, they send him in like as a lover or somebody to try to like, you know, woo you so they can get close to you. Like that not only fucking up your trust, but it's also fucking up your love, like your energy towards love, because like the people that I married were literally hired assassins, okay, from these people. They sent them in, like, so I would think that I was like just meeting them and bringing them to my family, like, oh, I'm introducing you to my mother, I'm introducing you to my uncles and them, everybody. They already know this motherfucker because they didn't send this motherfucker in, pay them to come in, and they know where I'm going to be at because I'm their relative, right? So they can send this person in at that exact place at that exact time where you at the coffee shop, at the gym, wherever they know that you're at. Oh, she at the gym right now, go up in there and smile at her. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like I'm traumatized. Everybody in my life was a paid actor. Literally. She lied to try to set you up with a criminal record. She did. But the only thing that I have is traffic tickets. Well, I mean, they're taken care of, but like the only thing that you will see on my record, I don't have any traffic tickets right now, but the only thing that you will see on my record is that. And that was years ago when I went through. You get what I'm saying? But that's not even underneath this name. It's underneath one of the other identities I had through these people. You get what I'm saying? But it's just, it's what it is. I don't know. But she did do that to me. From a very young age, she did that to me. Always calling the police on me. She never tried to mother me or none of that shit. She just would try to get me a criminal record, throwing me in group homes so that she don't have to deal with me or whatever, or she don't get caught with me or whatever. You get what I'm saying? But she was getting paid for me. Said, I'm going to take an ancestral DNA kit. We might be in the same bloodline, same areas in my family. Take one. Let's see. I mean, like I told y'all, I don't even really need to be a part of this family. I just need to get, like, if the people had any compassion, and I told the family of Alicia Smiley this, if, like, they just give me a DNA test and I will leave you people alone for the rest of my life. Like, you don't never have to see me again. Like, I swear to God, just give me the DNA test. I need one that don't got shit to do with the fucking police, because the police is involved. You get what I'm saying? Or it needs to be in a high court, like a Supreme Court. Okay? A grand jury. That's what I wrote down for a grand jury. My cats are yelling. They're like, let me out. Let me out. Let me Meow. That's what them cats back there saying. You said, let me let these cats out. Because they're going to wake my baby up. And this is her day off of school. And I don't want her to be broken. Hi, baby. I got a pillow right here, y'all. So I gotta get up on it. Because I'm little, I told y'all. I'm short. I said, you're a strong woman. I hope you get justice and find peace. Me too. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, Lord. Here we go with this Jesus loves you shit again. Jesus loves you, okay? Why do y'all say that? Like, that's weird to me. I just... And I told y'all, like, I believe in Jesus in a sense, but I just don't worship Jesus. But do I believe he's real? Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I just don't do that, okay? I know I'm loved by the divine. Everybody's not a Christian, so please, like, don't do that, okay? I respect everybody's religion. I'm even respect yours as a Christian. I will respect your religion. But I don't do that religious shit because I was married to a preacher who murders people, a serial killer, underneath the guise of a fucking preacher, killing people in the church, killing people in the neighborhood, killing people in my fucking kidnapper family, killing motherfuckers, okay? And he's also walking around here passing out STDs because he slept with everybody in the church too, impregnated all these women. He was even sleeping with the mothers of the church. I'm not a Christian because the example of the Christians that were in my life. The people that kidnapped me also were underneath the guise of Christianity. Listen to what I'm saying. I have a reason to not be a part of y'all cult. Okay? I was raised as a Christian. Okay? Christianity is the foundation of my spirituality, not the people's way of Christianity, but true knowing Christ, okay, is how I got to where I am today, okay, and I'm able to develop a deeper understanding of who Christ is, and it's definitely not white Jesus of the Bible. Well, the Bible doesn't even say he's white. The Bible says that he has skin of bronze and hair of wool, you know, like this, and eyes of fire. You know what I'm saying? Like this. You know what I'm saying? So we're not going to argue that. But the picture, the image that you all have, that's not Jesus. And I'm not a part of that shit. So please don't. I know I'm loved. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure you're loved by Jesus too. But the amount of protection that I have without any type of protection, nobody can tell me that I'm not loved. At least by the universe, the divine infinite all, the ancestors, angels, and gods. I already know that. So why is there so much suffering in the world? Because people are evil. That's why. Because people turn a blind eye to truth. Because people like to cover up when other people are being hurt or harmed. They like to feed into their behaviors that are negative and immoral. That's why. There's so much suffering in the world because these people do not give a fuck down here. They don't. Everybody is out for self. And it's sad. I do believe that there are good people like me in the world. I do believe that that is a real thing because I'm real. So I do believe that there are people like me in the world that are good people. But I also believe that there is a need for a purging. Okay, and not of the chosen people, of the people that are fucked up. Okay, because these people are out here fucked up. And that's why there's so much suffering in the world. Nobody give a fuck about nobody else. They're hurting children. They're hurting children. And maybe that's why y'all don't give a fuck because y'all feel like I'm grown. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why y'all don't give a fuck because y'all feel like I'm grown. But that's why I said I can never give up on myself because I feel like it's fucked up. I need some water. I would love to know who this Olivia girl is, though. But And this shit is real. They do be taking kids. And they've been taking kids. And there are so many kids still coming up missing to this day. Just people in general. And nobody's saying nothing and nobody give a fuck. I did brush my teeth, but I don't wash my face yet. But for me not to have washed my face yet, it's giving. It's giving. Hey, little kitty. Oh, your window ain't open. Let me see. Don't be looking at me like she look like you gonna open my window. My little cat. Over here with my dolls. You know what else they said about Alicia Smiley? They said she loves music and she loves dolls. I've been doing music and I still have dolls to this day. Oh, there you are. How many of you's gonna come up here? You wanna say hi? Shush, baby. Don't eat my hair. Don't eat my hair. Look, they saying you act a fool now. They saying you act a fool, girl. You look at, see, they watching you. Let it go. So you gonna bite me? This is my baby. She is, girl, don't be licking me. She trying to clean me. You don't want to say hi? You say hi. Say hi. Say hi, girl. This is my baby. She's my baby. You should push your butt. You should my baby. Okay, I had to show y'all. He said too cute. She bad as hell. This cat bad as hell. I got another one though. And she's so sweet. They're like night and day. I got like equally balanced energies with them cats, okay? One is so laid back and so gentle and so sweet. Here she go again. What you want, your baby? What you want, your baby? You so cute. Those are my emotional support. Girl, now she is biting my toe. Like, come on now. Get down. You better get your butt down. Yeah. Come here. Come on. Okay. Yeah. I guess y'all still watching. I guess we can get a quick little message. I already gave out Shay. That was a message, but we just gonna do something real quick and then I'm gonna get up out of here. Don't get in my oracle. She's back. This is my baby, y'all. She's so bad. You gotta see her when she get in trouble, though. She be like, when she get in trouble, she be trying to like, I don't know, move her way out of it. Like, I love you with them little eyes. I be like, girl, get your ass off a proper little altar. She be like, you say I love cats and they're catitude, right? I love them too. My other one is so sweet. She is so sweet. Ellie, she's the sweet. She don't never get yelled at. This the one I just showed y'all. She always getting yelled at. But the other cat, she'll never be getting yelled at. She just be watching her sister get yelled at. She be like, every time she get in trouble, the other cat just be looking at her like, I told you, girl. Alright, so I feel better now. I got all that off my chest. Spirit, just give us some energy. What's the energy? What's the energy? What's the energy? Oh, some hater. Some fucking hater. Ooh, and he got an STD. I said old boy was walking around having an STD too. That fucking preacher. Preachers are just men's in suits, y'all, or women's or whatever. They just people in a suit. People standing in the pulpit talking. That's all they are. They're very theatrical, okay? If you notice, it'd be like a bunch of shenanigans, okay? They put on a whole show. What else? Emotional manipulator. This motherfucker. The ruthless, oppressive, controlling manipulator with the STD. Tell me he's going to die or something, Spirit, because that's what we'd rather hear. Okay, look. Victimization. 10 of Swords. That's a death card. If you get stabbed in your back 10 times or some shit, you might cross over. So, victimization. Or he tried to victimize somebody. Who he trying to victimize, Spirit? Yeah, he think he own you. Ew. Nigga, you have an STD. You don't own shit, bitch. You own the motherfucking prescription. Okay, and the rest of them bitches you didn't gave that shit to, but you have not given nothing to no divine feminine, but they think they own you, or maybe they want to try to give you a STD so they can control you, or y'all will be on the same vibration. Be careful out here. Okay, be careful. Yeah, this person didn't want to change. Okay, they don't want nothing to change. They want to still have some type of control over you or something. You say, I stayed to myself for that reason. I found her on YouTube, and she is a tarot reader, and her dad is locked up for a crime he didn't do to her mom. So, like, what happened to you and your children? Yeah, that's deep. I'm going to see. I don't know who she is, but you said Olivia. Maybe I can look it up or something and see what's up. Look, use her energy. So this person just wanted to use you, give you an STD so they can control you, emotionally manipulate you, victimize you, be possessive over you, not have any change happen in your life. They wanted to use you. Okay, what else about it, Spirit? Yeah, their social life is imbalanced because they got an STD. I also feel like their social life is imbalanced because they could not give you an STD. Okay, and the reason why I say that is because I feel like whoever this person is, they planned on blaming you for this STD, but you don't have it. So they can't blame you now. That was their plan, but they can't blame you now. Okay. So their social life has become imbalanced because they have no one to shift the blame on. Whoever they gave this STD to, they have nobody to shift the blame on because they can't shift it on you. So everybody that has sex with is only going to be looking for them. Okay. The emotional manipulator is out here. Okay, they need some help. This nigga needs some milk. That's what he said, okay? He said, what are these cards? This is a third eye oracle. This is kind of like gypsy tarot or whatever. I travel a lot, so I got a little gypsy energy in me. Okay, this is kind of like gypsy tarot, but I make most of my decks of cards. Like I have a relationship communication deck because I'm able to interpret the meanings of these cards through here. So there's no major arcana in these. I do have tarot cards, but I just use whatever spirit leads me to use. You know, I made these. So this person needs some help. They need some milk. Victimization is out here. Okay, look, they feel like the victim. So somebody feels like they're the victim because you left them, but really they was trying to victimize you with an STD or whatever, but now they're trying to play the victim and they need some help. Okay, this person has an STD. Do not be quick to help people. Okay, do not. All right, possessiveness, spirit. Look, this person bloodline is banned probably because they have some type of STD that's incurable. So they're being cut from the bloodline because their blood is tainted. You say, why do I use them? It's a tool. That's it. It's a tool. I don't need them. I use them as a tool. That's it. So cards don't have any power if the person using them don't have any power. I'm a magical motherfucker. Okay? I'm a magical motherfucker. I just didn't mention it in the video, that missing child video. You get what I'm saying? Because it was irrelevant at that point in time. But how we actually found myself on a missing child video is that I was visited by the person who kidnapped me after she died. I'm a medium as well. So the person who matches the composite sketch, she came to me and helped me find that composite sketch. Because remember, the composite sketch that happened with her with the grade 6 or whatever, that happened when I was a very, very, very young child under the age of 3. Okay. So she came back and helped me to solve this crime and told me that I am this missing child, her and Papa Legba. I don't know if you've heard of Papa Legba, but that was also recorded on this channel. Papa Legba came into the room. The spirits actually provided all of the physical evidence for the video that I put, but I left all the spiritual shit out because I already knew that if I was going to present this to a public audience, that spirituality should not be mentioned, just the facts. You get me? Because I'm smart. But I'm a spiritual person. Resisting change. Okay? Yeah. You went ahead and did something yourself. You said, is it spiritism? I don't have a religion or anything like that. I would say I'm spiritual, so to speak, but I don't worship anybody or anything. But I respect everyone's spiritual beliefs as long as they respect mine. I want to make that clear. So Christians are welcome here. Muslims are welcome here. Buddhists are welcome in Truthgang. I don't care what you believe in. Okay, just don't judge me and I won't judge you. I don't mess with, no crazy shit. I honor my ancestors, angels, and guides. I also honor the divine infinite all, which is the God of all. I believe in one God, many faces. You know what I'm saying? I believe that God comes in many shapes, forms, and fashions. You know what I'm saying? Like God can use any anybody in any religion to connect to his people if he needs to. However you get there, as long as you get there, you know. You don't judge. Me neither. I don't do that. You say you're so right about spirits. Love it. Yeah. So that's how I found out I was a missing child. I just didn't put that in the video because I didn't want nobody to be like, oh, she's a reader. That don't got shit to do with it. Nothing. Just look at the evidence. And then you'll research the evidence and you'll come back and then you find out that I be slanging these cards and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do more than cards. I can read the Matrix. I don't need any cards. I just do it because I'll be reading other people's energy or whatever. And that's what they be paying me for. I'm just going to be honest with you. Okay? Some people pay me to use cards. That's how I pay my bills and shit. And I'm a professional reader as well. Like, I actually work for the psychic hotlines and shit. So when I'm not on here, I'm logged into my computer and I'm logged in on my phone. I'm a real psychic. I'm a professional psychic. I work for the hotlines and everything. And they don't just hire you, okay? You have to prove that you're psychic. You actually have to like give somebody a reading there and tap into their energy and be accurate. And if you're typing, you got to know how to type. You got to have customer service skills because you're like an independent contractor with these people. This is why you can't get me fired or nothing. Nobody, not you, but just anybody, because you're an independent contractor. They give you the platform, they give you the customers and shit like that. And you have to have your own gift and you can run your own hours. You can work as many hours as you want to or as little hours as you want to. You can not work at all if you don't want to. And, you know, you get your clients that way, you know? Okay, let me see. You said, who the fuck am I? You got to find that out for yourself. That's what you got to do. You got to find that out for yourself. You need to contact your Ori, your higher self, the God within you. That's the energy that Christ told you that was inside of you. And the Bible also told you, have I not told you ye are gods? The Bible also gave you clues. You got to put the pieces of the puzzle together, right? If you're looking for God, the best place to look for God would be in a mirror. Why would it be in a mirror? Because the Bible tells you that you were created in his image and in his likeness, which means the closest thing that you're going to come to God is by looking yourself in the mirror. Okay? You say you are gifted because you have suffered so much throughout your journey. And this is crazy. This is a crazy world we live in. Ashe. I wish it didn't involve so much suffering, though. I really do. Okay? But yeah, whoever you are, you're very kind. And this always comes, every time I read or every time I pull cards, this card comes out to prove that this is really truly who you are. The last 3 readings that I've done, these cards have come out. Okay, well, this one at least. Okay, Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Thanks for coming in the room with that. Shout out to the members of the channel. I really do appreciate you. Truth gang, okay? I really do appreciate you. So this is your ex-lover. This also comes out too. Okay, this is your ex-lover. They're mad because they didn't went out here. They're imbalanced and you're upright. Because they're in reverse and you're upright. They're mad because they could have cheated on you. They could have left you. Whatever the fuck they did. They could have cheated on you. They could have left you. They could have did whatever, right? And this person then caught an STD. And they wanted to double back on your ass to make sure that you got this STD too. So that they could blame you for this STD. But you didn't fuck with them. So now they're stuck with that burden. You see how that works when you don't let people in and got this karma on their back? Now they're stuck with that. They don't have anybody to throw it off on. Anything else you'd like to say about this, Spirit? Anything else? Yeah. You're leaving this behind. This person is an emotional regret. Okay, they're an emotional regret. Yep. They didn't appreciate you. Lack of gratitude. Now that definitely came out last time with this energy. This person not appreciating you when they had you. Okay. And look, they're depressed. They could even be a little suicidal, want to take themselves out. Okay, they can want to take themselves out. Yeah, they're in jail or they're going to jail. This is the hidden energy because the 8 of Swords represents jail or going to jail because they took some money deceptively or they tried to steal some money deceptively. They didn't get any reward from this. Okay, avoid blind acceptance of others because this motherfucker got an STD. I'm telling you. It's 2 STD cards out. This person has an STD. Avoid blind acceptance of other because this person has an STD. Don't just be like, oh, that's my ex. Oh, you can come in. Oh, I got a kid with you. You're always welcome. Nah, bitch. You can't come in this house. Okay, look, black magic. Okay? So they definitely was trying to do some type of magic on you, okay? High quality or standard, but your standard and your quality is too high for this, okay? You're going to reject, like I said. You're going to reject this energy. Okay, what else? Yeah, because they got death on them. I said, tell me, Spirit, that they're going to die. We got our answer. That's the last card right there. They got death on them. I'm going to get a little bit of Oracle. Just a little bit. And say, yeah, I'm mad. I'm angry. Weirdos stealing babies. Yeah. I'm mad about it because I'm one of these babies. And I want y'all to please, after this video, go watch the link in the video. And then go watch part 3. Because the way that the family handled me is going to really fuck you up. Like, oh, this is really gonna fucking add shit on top of shit. The way that the blood family did me, that's gonna really fuck you up. Because it really fucked me up. I ain't gonna lie. It really, really, I mean, really fucked me up. It was a lady that I was on the phone with. Like, she was very rude to me. You know, I'm very, very rude to me. You know what I'm saying? And they can't take none of this shit back. It's already done. I had my experience with them people. But I do need somebody to give me some DNA. Like I said, I would never talk to these people again. Like, ever. Like, y'all never have to worry about me. They can go on like they've been going on without me. Which is weird, though, because they said every year on my birthday that they be having a celebration for me on my birthday. And I remember the year that I found myself on the missing child flyer, and then I talked to them, and they were being rude to me. I did tell them not to celebrate my birthday anymore. I was like, don't do that, because I could be there with you. And that's wrong. But y'all are bullshitting on the DNA. You know what I'm saying? So, and I have evidence. I'm not lying on these people. I would never lie on these people. That's why I documented it. That's why I made a part 3, and I put all the receipts in there so that y'all can see everything. You know what I'm saying? But my birthday coming up again, and it's going to be 3 years since the family of Alicia Smiley has known of my existence. 3 years is coming up on in October. Okay? And they say they celebrate my birthday and they get a cake every year and balloons and all this other stuff. But y'all handle me like that. I just think it's weird. You know what I'm saying? And I'm probably going to be alone again on my birthday, but it's cool. You know? You said, damn, strange people, I don't want my ex back. Me neither. No. And I know my ex probably said over his dead body I would move on without him. Well, bitch, it's going to be over your dead body. Straight up. It's going to be over your motherfucking cold, dead ass body, bitch. Straight up. So I don't know what to say. I just hope there's a God, but who really knows? What if the atheists are right? There is a God. There is a God. God is everything. God is everything. But if you're an atheist, I still respect you. I just believe that there's a God. But if you don't, that's cool. My landlord's an atheist. But I think he's really cool. Do you know what I'm saying? I think he's a really cool person. He's been very kind to me, very nice to me. You know, so I think he's very cool. And he helps people too. So I like that part about him too. And he an atheist. But I don't judge him because, like I said, he has treated me kinder than any Christian that I've ever known. And you would never even know that he was an atheist unless he told you that he was an atheist, because he's kind to people, everybody, not just me, you know? So I say, I'm not sure. I'm positive. I am positive. There is a God. But I'm not here to convince you of that. That's something that you have to find for yourself. For me and my reality, there is a God. God has protected me. God has kept me. God has also preserved me, because they did do black magic, MK Ultra mind control on me. They did all this type of shit on me. These people are government officials. They're police officers, doctors, nurses, all of that shit. You get what I'm saying? There's definitely a God. Or I wouldn't have came out looking like this after being human trafficked, sex trafficked, and all this other shit. There's so many things that could have happened to me. And then, like, there were physical hitmen. They weren't just throwing black magic at me. They were actual physical hitmen. I'm alive. I'm alive. And I've communicated with God this whole way through. That's how I made it out alive. I've communicated with the divine infinite, all ancestors, angels, and guides. Okay? They came and they talked to me. And they provided the physical evidence, because there's no way this crime was committed when I was 3 years old. And it was 38 years ago when I first found out that I was kidnapped. You get what I'm saying? There's no way that I would have found this out without the divine infinite, all my ancestors, angels, and guides. I never would have found out. I never would have had the physical evidence. I never would have found the composite sketch. They literally were leading me through this, showing me how to do this, like showing me how to get the evidence, how to put the evidence together. They were like, take pictures of your teeth, take pictures of your right eye. They were guiding me the whole entire time. So for me personally, there's a God. I don't try to convince people to say you're not atheist, but you're not a dickhead. And I'm not sure I know anything for sure. You really got me thinking shit. I mean, you know what you could do? I mean, you could say, God, if you're really real, then show me. But don't be like, show me and give me $1 million. No, I'll be like, show me, give me 3 signs that you're really real. Then you might see, you got to look everywhere though before you just disclaim it, because this is how I also see God. I see God in everything. So you might see a sign on a church as you're going past, or a little church board to say God is real after you've asked God to show you that it's real. Then you might see on the TV, or you might hear on the radio somebody say, you know what, I really know God is real, on the radio. Right? And then that's your sign number 2. And then sign number 3, you could be in a grocery store and somebody could just have on a shirt that said, I know God is real, but it doesn't just say God is real, but the shirt could just say, I know God is real. Then you'll know. You have to look for like all answers. But if you're really looking for God, it's in yourself. If you don't believe that God lives within you, you'll never find God, because the Bible tells you you're literally God. You're literally in his image and in his likeness. So if you don't believe that God lives within you, then you'll never find God, because you can search all over. You ain't gonna find no God, okay? You can look high and low. You still ain't gonna find no God, okay? You gotta find one within you, okay? Because there's nobody greater, nobody greater, nobody greater than you, or the God in you, okay? So you gotta look for God within you and not outside of yourself, okay? And then when you find God within you, you'll be able to see God in everything and everybody, okay? Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Hashtag one God, many pronouns. We say one God, many faces, or one God, many pronouns, because God is both divine feminine and divine masculine. It's Father, Mother, God, and they're one. So, I mean, that's what I believe. There's a divine feminine and there's a divine masculine. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Keep your eyes on your own paper. That's right. Hashtag I love me more. Hashtag divine protection for Asha, Ashe. Hashtag Willis got that bag. Okay. It said, what does it say? Nah, bitches, you cannot touch me. I know that's right. Hashtag nah, bitches, you can't touch me. He said, thanks for showing that. God really does exist. Black magic is so real, as well as God. Oh yeah, they did black magic on me. I want y'all to look at, they did it all. Beauty magic. My cat climbing on the shelf. Beauty magic, everything to me. Look at the composite, not the composite sketch, but the age progression photo. And the police they were in charge of that too, right? The age progression photo and all that other shit. They definitely made me look not exactly like I look right now. They made me like fat, like bigger, like a big girl. They made me a big girl in the age progression photo and all of that, so that I would not look like myself. And I know they did it on purpose, because the child, Tavish Sutton from the Grady 6, I grew up with him. And he looks exactly like his age progression photo. So I know if he looks like his, and I've seen him in real life because he was also kidnapped by the same family, okay? When I look at his age progression photo, that's really what he looks like in life, in real life, because I've seen him in real life. And I'm willing to take a lie detector test and all that shit. I don't give a fuck. I was around this person. I know that person in real life. I knew him when I was younger. I haven't seen him in almost, like, I want to say 15, 20 years, something like that. Okay? So I don't know if he's still alive, but he was there with me. Okay? You said, I bet I could tell you a story, but you will never believe me. No one will. Well, if that's your mindset, then no one will believe you. I'm just going to be honest. What if I thought that about this? What if I was like, I could tell on these people, but no one's going to believe me, which is what they wanted me to think. But what if I thought like that? These people would have been able to kill me, because they knew I wasn't going to be able to say, I wasn't going to say anything. I was going to not say anything because I knew that nobody was going to believe me. You get what I'm saying? So in my mind, I was like, there might be some people who don't believe me, but I bet you I prove it. You get what I'm saying? So, I mean, but if you feel like nobody's going to believe you, then they won't. So you got a good singing voice. Thank you. I've been singing all my life. And I stopped smoking cigarettes so I can sing. Y'all, I think it's going on like 4 months. I don't know when the last time I had some cigarettes. It's going on 4 months. But I do have my nicotine vape, because that's helped me like stop smoking cigarettes. And then also where I moved, they don't smoke cigarettes. I can smoke all the weed I want to, but they don't smoke cigarettes, and they don't like to smell it, like coming through the vents and shit like that. So I can't smoke cigarettes here. And if I gotta go outside, that's an inconvenience to me. So I just quit. If I can't smoke in my house, I'm good. But I can smoke weed in my house. I just can't smoke cigarettes, because they be my landlord and shit. They don't like that. You know. So I gotta punch in. Be right back. Keep smiling. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Ashe. I'm still smiling. I want to get a little bit of oracle, since my message was like delayed by like an hour. But I feel like this is a good video anyways. I think they be liking it when I be coming on here like, you motherfuckers. Let's blink. This is my oracle in case anybody's new and they don't understand. So they were doing black magic at me at one point in time, right? And they were trying to cause me to lose my mind because they wanted to get conservatorship over me and they wanted people to think that I was crazy. This is after I asked the mother for the DNA test, before I found out that I was Alicia Smiley. After I asked her for the DNA test and she ghosted me, and before I found out I was Alicia Smiley. So I began to write down all the thoughts that came to my head and I built the oracle. Now it's like 6,000 or 7,000 cards. They're just cards or whatever, and it's super big. I clean it, I feed it, like, and it just gives us messages because I'm really like an oracle. So that's how the oracle was born, if you guys are new here and you don't know how or what this is. Okay, nursing home. I didn't read this one either. Supernatural abundance, watering and fertilizing your garden. So somebody is stepping into supernatural abundance and goodness. He said, age magic and other stuff had it done on me. And I believe that's why it's coming out on readings recently. They also did age magic on me too. So finding out that I'm this missing child, I found out that I was 3 years older than what I was. And this is also crazy as shit, right? So on this channel and on Facebook, after I asked the lady for the DNA test, she ghosted me. But before I found out that I was Alicia Smiley, the spirit came and they told me that I was either 3 years younger or 3 years older than what they were telling me, what the family was telling me. After she ghosted me and I gave me the DNA test, I already knew that I wasn't her child. But then the spirit came to me and told me that I was 3 years younger or 3 years older. And I was like, shit, I hope I'm 3 years younger. But it turns out I'm 3 years older. So I'm 43. I will be 30. I'm 39 according to the kidnappers. But as Alicia Smiley, I'm turning 43 this year. So, you know. Let me get one more. You're free of everything holding you back. Let me see. You said, listen, I had a candle that was not lit. I was an atheist, and I said a few words to God about turning in my life to him. Suddenly, the candle started to smoke, but there was no flame. I believe you. I've been around magical shit my whole entire life. My whole entire life. I've always believed in fairies, because those are real. Fairies, unicorns. I believe in all that shit. There's actually unicorns in the Bible, you know? Says, so I'm not really sure anymore. You could just talk directly to God and say, prove yourself to me. Are you here? If you're here, show me. And that's how it works. Give me some signs and then actually open your eyes and look for the signs. Be open to the signs. Don't have any preconceived notion in your mind about how these signs are supposed to come. Don't have any preconceived notion of it. Okay? You might see a bluebird 3 times. You get what I'm saying? And that's God sending the bird, because birds are the messengers, to let you know that they're real. You might start seeing butterflies, or you might start seeing bees. When I first opened up my third eye, which was after my kidnapper grandmother died or whatever, my third eye first opened, like open for real, for real. I always had gifts, but it was like prominent during this time after my kidnapper grandmother died. How I knew God was real is because I would go outside for a whole summer, and I've said this on this channel as well. The whole summer that I would go outside, bees and butterflies would follow me, like bees. And then I had a homegirl at the time, and I was like scared. I'm like running from the bees and shit. She's like, just relax. They really just want to catch your vibration and catch your scent. So I relaxed, and the bees would like literally just come to me. They land on me, smell me, and then fly away, and then come back with more. Like I'm like, because they're fucking bees. But that's how I knew that God was real as well. And then butterflies too. So I'm telling you 100% the truth. I promise you I'm not lying. I believe you. I've had magical experiences the whole time. I made a video about my experience with Papa Legba on this channel. It's the most viewed video that I have here on this channel. I think it's got over 20,000 something views, 27,000 views or something like that. Over 1K likes on the video. As my experience with Papa Legba. And that was pretty magical. Like, I've seen way more magical shit than that. I've had spirits come into my house and appear before me and talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I've had that happen several times. I've had them mess with my stuff, not haunting me or nothing like that, but spirits be attracted to certain items that you have in your house. Like I had this fanny pack when I was in Louisiana, and Baron Sambi liked to play with it because it was black and it had like little diamonds in it and shit. So he liked that, and he would play with the zipper on it. And then King Solomon would come and play with my tissue boxes in my house. Like he would mess. That's how I know he was there, because there would be no fans on or nothing like that. And I'd be like looking at the tissue, it'll be moving, and I would then command it. I'd be like, move. Like, if you're really here, move the tissue. And then he moved it. There's a video of that on the channel of me doing that, you know? It said, let's be real. How can anyone be sure Jesus rose in the third day? I mean, nobody can be sure of that. I'm just going to be honest with you. Nobody was here. All the people that are here, they only have what they were told or what they were passed down with it. You know, you say you're amazing. Your readings are giving me chills. I appreciate that. Okay. Your ex-lover. Didn't I say this was your ex? Maybe that's why you're getting chills. Because I did say that this was your ex that has an STD and they're being a weirdo. I didn't even get to finish reading this because somebody started coming in here tripping about that delicious smiley shit. But I said indictments, sex magic cult, cutting the head off the snake, conducting a search. This is like the FBI or somebody. No bond, murder charges, attempted murder charges, Papa Legba. Okay. Nino Brown is out here, so it could be like a type of situation like that, like a hood situation. Girl. Okay, the other cat's awake and they're playing now. Okay. Somebody also can have a name change, or they're getting their name changed, and then a grand jury is out here. Okay. And then I'll put this back in there. So you have supernatural abundance, watering and fertilizing your garden. Then your ex-lover is out here. So maybe this person sees that and they want a piece of it. And this is why they want to get back at you, or either try to give you a STD so that you can be on their vibration and then feel like you align with them. Okay. You don't care if people don't understand. That's where I am with the shit as well. And also, person who said that you would be scared or you wouldn't think that anybody would believe you. Listen, you have to get out of that shit and not give a fuck and just tell your story anyways. And those people that are for you are going to believe it. And those that are not. Okay. You said, if there's a spirit world, how can you know if the world or spirits are all? They're not all good. It's just they're not. You said, think YouTube. You don't know who you're talking to. You just have to accept it on face value. What are you talking about? Spirits are not all good. They're not. The one thing that I don't do in Truth Gang is try to convince anybody of anything when it comes to like religious and shit like that. I only deal with the spirits that are my ancestors, angels, and guides. And when I open up my readings and I open up my videos, this is who I give Ashe to. Listen very closely. I give Ashe to the divine infinite all. That's all there is and all that was and all that will be. The ultimate truth. That's the divine infinite all. That's what I'm giving Ashe to. Then I give Ashe to the most high honorable judge, Madri Omega Asheva Ishtar. That is the God within me. That is my higher self. Okay, that's me. All right. Then I give Ashe to my most beautiful and precious Santissima Morte, because she's in my high courts. You have a spiritual team. You have angels, ancestors, and guides, whether you believe it or not. Or you don't have to believe it. Okay, but I do. I personally have spirits. Santissima Morte is the holy angel of death. Okay, period, point blank. I have her around me. She's the angel that came and got Christ off of the cross, allegedly. Okay, I have her around me. She is patron over people who almost die or face death a lot. That's who she's patron of. So that's why she's around me, to keep me alive. She stops people from dying prematurely. These people have tried to kill me a bunch of times. That's why she's been around me since birth. Okay, so that's like a mother energy. I give Ashe to my elementals, and my elementals are the orishas and the loas. So like Shango would be like fire, the element of fire. Yomoya would be like the waters, okay, like the ocean. Oshun is the river, okay, the rivers of the world, okay. And then like Oya, she's the storm, so she is the weather. She's going to be the rain. She's also a form of wind. You get what I'm saying? So like, that's what I do. I don't worship them. No, I do not. But I give them love, honor, respect, and gratitude. I honor my ancestors. I respect all in nature and everything. And I respect humanity. So that's what I believe in. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you have an individual soul's path. So all these questions that you have, like me personally, I don't know if I would be able to personally help you, because like I said, I don't convince people of that. And anything that I tell you to help you, it's going to be from the divine infinite all. But question if God even exists, you're going to have a hard time believing anything that I say to you. You get what I'm saying? Because you don't believe what I believe, right? So it would be hard for me to try to give you any type of assistance or help when in your mind you already have doubt of even if God exists, right? So it would be hard for me to give you any type of help unless that's why I told you need to go to God directly. If you feel like God is real, you need to say, God, if you real, show me you real. But just because God doesn't show up for you doesn't mean that he's not real. We're getting deep here. Just because God doesn't show up for you doesn't mean that God isn't real. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that God isn't real, because it's about a personal relationship with the divine infinite all. Some of us are not humans. Some of us are reincarnated gods and goddesses ourselves. We are reincarnated. This is not our first time on the earth. This is not our first time here. You get what I'm saying? So your belief system may be completely different than mine. You know? You say, you said, YouTube, you don't know who you're talking to. Well, YouTube, I don't know what YouTube has to do with it. Because again, I don't convince anybody of anything. Whatever you tell me you believe in, I'm going to respect it. But I would expect you to do the same. You know, you say, yeah, but who's bringing the information? I'm speaking to my spiritual team. I'm speaking to God. The God that I believe exists, not the God that you believe exists. You said, where's the info? It's coming from? I'm connected to source. I connect my energy to all that is. So I'm able to pull the energy from the source. But you don't believe that a source exists. So you get what I'm saying? Do you get me? How that would be hard for you to get what I'm saying? Because you don't believe in what I believe in. Just like if you were a Christian, it would be hard for you to convince a Muslim that Jesus was the way. You get what I'm saying? Just like if I was a Muslim, it would be hard for me to convince a Christian that Allah is the way. Because they already have their belief system. That's why I don't argue that shit. You know what I'm saying? You said, well, I reckon he has, but what does it mean? Anyway, I'm going to shut up so you can concentrate on your card. If it doesn't make sense to you, then it means like spirit is not speaking to you. I'm sorry. But that's the truth. If you don't understand it or whatever, whoever the messages are for, which is why I do it publicly. I don't have to do it publicly because I can just use my gift for myself. I don't have to share this gift with anybody or anything like that. But who the messages are for, they're gonna know, because it's something that's already going on in their life. I don't know what's going on in their life. I don't know none of that. You get what I'm saying? And I really can't explain to you how the power or the ashe that I have works, other than I'm connected to the divine, if not all there is and will be. And all of that. Like, I'm immortal. Like, this physical body can die, but my soul will never die, because I've already existed since the beginning. You get what I'm saying? But probably not. I don't know. You say, sure, okay. You say, I hope I can get reincarnated again. I don't want to come back here and be around people. Okay, so a lot of people are reincarnated. They just don't know it. Okay, if you're reincarnated, you'll more than likely experience deja vu and things of that nature. Okay, somebody's afraid of what's to come. Okay. Somebody's afraid of what's to come, period. Okay, what else do we have here? Speak your truth. There you go. Speak your truth is out here. And that's what needs to be done. Your truth needs to be spoken. Okay, reputation. Maybe for your reputation, you need to speak your truth. Okay, and this is another thing too. Nobody has to believe anything that I'm saying. I want y'all to understand that too. Like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Because my spirituality has gotten me out of being a kidnapped child or sex trafficked and all that other shit, and I'm still alive whether I've received the physical justice or not. I know the shit works for me. Okay? So, it just is what it is. Somebody lazy. Okay? Sugar daddy in reverse. It's probably a man that wants somebody to take care of him. Okay? They lazy. Okay? Somebody could be trying to distract you so you don't see them coming in, so they can sneak in. They in rat energy here. Okay, someone is doing something great and someone else is getting credit for it. People looking at this person like they're the hero, and they didn't know that whatever they were taking credit for, they didn't do. Okay, so they're walking around here big-headed and arrogant, and they're doing this in public, and they may have put their life in danger due to their ego, and they may be getting kidnapped. I smoke weed. Don't block them yet, y'all. I smoke weed. Yeah, I do. And I drink shroom tea occasionally. So what do you mean? What drugs am I using? I got all day. Because I work for myself. Like I said, I'm an independent contractor. So I can sit here all day and bullshit with you trolls. But what gives you the indication that I'm on drugs? Because people that are on drugs don't keep their real jewelry. They don't keep their real shit on them. They don't do that. They don't keep their real jewelry. They pawn that shit. They don't have their lights paid. They don't have their house clean. They don't have shit around them that's clean. Okay? So I'm confused. Okay? And say you work on your grammar. I'm just saying, I'm confused. I just don't feel like that's fair. Okay? Because I don't even look like I'm on drugs. That's so weird. Y'all weird. Like, the people that obviously, like, I don't even look like I do drugs. Like, yeah, I smoke weed. Okay, yeah, I drink some shroom tea. But I don't look like I smoke meth. Or I don't look like I'm on crack or any of that shit. So, like, y'all weird. Okay? Y'all are hella weird. Like, what are y'all seeing? What are y'all seeing that I'm not seeing about myself? What are y'all seeing that I'm not seeing about myself? And this is what I need to know. What would make you come in here and say some shit like that to somebody that ain't did nothing to you? Right? What would make you come in here and say something like that to somebody who has not done anything to you? So I want to know what drugs you are on. What possessed your dumb ass to start attacking people that you don't know? I hate when y'all do that. But that's okay because karma is a motherfucker. And guess what? You gonna be on drugs and you're gonna be sucking dick. And I'm a psychic, so I can predict this shit. Okay, whether you're male or female, watch what I tell you, because you ain't gonna be able to get that fix, honey. Don't make me start cursing people in this bitch, because I'll do it. I will fucking do it. And how do you do that? With your words. I don't need a cauldron and a pot and shaman. I don't gotta do all that shit. I can just talk to you the way that I just talked to your ass. Since you want to project your drug usage off onto me, I predict and I speak over your life that you will be doing drugs and you'll be cracked out by the end of the year back behind the back alley sucking dick for $5 so you can get your next fix. Since you want to push that off onto me, you can gladly have that energy back 100-fold. Okay? You can. You really can. You say he has the IQ of a fucking match. Obviously, okay? Say you day, come on, what the fuck? Please don't judge anyone. Rel said, hun. That's just weird. That's what I'm saying, though. Why is it? Are y'all wondering why these people are doing this to me? Because I'm wondering. Yeah, you can block them now. I'm wondering. I am wondering, okay? Why are people doing that to me? Like, what am I doing to deserve that? I'm not even on here acting like a crackhead. My cash app is not pinned. I don't come on here begging. Like, what about me gives crackhead? I'm just trying to figure it out. Hippie, maybe hippie, but crackhead, no. I'm just confused. Like, what about me gives that to you guys? Yeah, I know who I am. So it's not going to make me feel bad. I'm going to make you look bad. I'm going to show the world what a horrible person you are. Like, just literally, what a horrible person you are. Because why? They're watching me, right? So they know that I'm not attacking you when you come into my comment section and say some shit, okay? They know I'm not attacking you, all right? Spiritual number 22, I think this is, yeah. The dog star. Okay. Sirius portal opened up in 222 on the 4th and 5th of July. So 2022 on the 4th and 5th of July. That was the Sirius star portal that opened, a doorway that opened to connect us to the higher realms, a spiritual gateway, freedom of true self, breaking away from bondages, rebirth after death, renewal after death, mind, body, and soul, new ideas, upskilling yourself, new projects with great success, a completely positive energy, liberation, freedom, okay, staying away from all restrictions and express your inner soul, period, point blank, okay. 1 a.m. is out here, okay. Somebody gonna be ending up in a nursing home. I pray all of you trolls end up in fucking nursing homes and y'all families don't take care of y'all. I'm telling you, I'm gonna like literally start doing that shit. Or because y'all think I'm a witch anyways, I can literally just make a shit jar. Yeah. And I can just have my assistant write down the name of everybody that come in here and troll me. And then I'm gonna put your name in the shit jar. And then you're gonna be like, she's a witch, she's a witch, she's a witch. But I didn't unprovokedly attack you or nothing. I ain't unprovoked attack you or nothing. You came in here fucking with me, and I have the right to protect myself. And I need to protect my livelihood too. And this channel is my livelihood because I get paid to be on this channel as well. So I do get a check from YouTube. So I have a right to protect my livelihood. Now, when people are protecting themselves, you know, self-defense, you don't get to choose which weapon they use. You can't be like, oh, that's not fair because she has spiritual powers and she did this. I use my powers to defend myself. That's what I use my spiritual powers for. I don't use my spiritual powers to throw hate at people and be jealous at people. I use my spiritual powers to stop motherfuckers that are hateful and jealous and just want to hurt people. But you got to do it to me. I don't do that for other people. You got to do it to me directly. I use the powers that God gave me that were already inside of me from birth to protect myself from haters. And I haven't put y'all on the spell jar or anything like that yet, but I'm highly thinking about it. Either that or I'll end up creating a servitor. Okay, and if you don't know what a servitor is, then you need to do your research on what a servitor is. I'll end up creating a servitor. And that servitor's only job to existence will be to eat y'all asses alive, the trolls in my comment section. And the only way that it'll be able to stay alive, like I can, because I'm creating it, a servitor, a spirit that's going to serve me, right? So the only way that it'll be able to stay alive is to fuck y'all lives up and cause y'all torment. So if it doesn't do that, then the spirit itself will die. I'll teach y'all about servitors. I told you I was going to teach a class about it. It's a real thing. So the only thing that, this thing will be able to do, literally its life's purpose will be to get these trolls. And I mean, I'm going to set it to destroy y'all lives. I'm not playing. I'm going to teach y'all that fire is hot. I'm going to program the servitor to literally destroy y'all lives. If you come into my comment section and you say anything crazy, that spirit's going to feed off of you. And I'm going to create it to do so. And I can tell you about it. I don't have a problem with telling you about it, because once I create it, it ain't shit you're going to be able to do, because that spirit will die if it doesn't do what I say. Right? Because I'll be creating it. And if it doesn't, the only way it'll be able to eat, it'll feed off the energy, the negative energy that you put into my comment section. So the only way that it'll be able to stay alive is if you keep putting negative shit into my comment section. And it's going to hop over there and it's going to destroy your life. And I'm going to ask the people to maybe not, like, if I do that to you, then I'm going to not block you. I'm going to not block you, because you're going to come back here and you're going to beg me to stop it, or to have my servitor stop doing what it's doing to your life. So I should just wait to see the results before I get you blocked on this channel, so that you can come back and beg me to take it off of you, which I'll probably refuse. I'm just going to be honest with you, because if you piss me off that much to have my servitor eat your ass alive, then I'm just going to let that motherfucker feast. And the way to kill it is to stop putting the comments in the comment section that are stupid. That would be the way to kill the servitor, because it wouldn't be able to eat. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Okay. You said, where did it go wrong? Where did you go in your life? Sad and pathetic. You said true facts. You said you days pathetic self already out. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. He out of here. Okay. They're not even able to articulate themselves. That's what annoys me. You said, like the movie Drag Me to Hell. I've never seen that movie, but me and my daughter did watch a movie yesterday, but we could write that down. She sleep because she ain't got school today, but I ain't seen that movie, Drag Me to Hell. Let me write that down, because I think she sleep. If she was on here, then she would have already put it on the list. But that's what I'm going to do. And y'all can call me a witch. If y'all want to call me a witch, I don't care. I do not care. You can't choose how I defend myself when you fuck with me. Like, you don't get to choose if the person that you run up on shoots you, stabs you, punches you in the face. You don't get to choose that. Okay? So if I decide that I'm going to use the power, the ashe that was given to me as this reincarnated being, then I'm going to use it. And if you don't believe that I have that power, try me. That's all I can say. Try me. It's just that simple. She's got a big ass movie wheel, so I'm gonna write this down, and then she's just gonna put the movie wheel on it, put it on the movie wheel, and then when it's time, she'll do it. You said no one thinks you're a witch. They can if they want to. I just don't give a fuck no more. I'm just gonna be honest. I just don't give a fuck no more, because I just feel like the power, whatever power that I do have, Spirit gave to me, divine gave it to me. I was born with this power. It was a protective energy, and I know how to use it now. And that means at will, if somebody fucks with me, I can use my self-defense tactics however I need to. And I'm going to. I'm definitely going to. Okay? Love bombing is out here. So again, somebody wanted to come in and act like they love you. This is your ex, okay? Abandoned baby is out here. So somebody could abandon their child, or they abandon you or something, okay? But everything's still going right in your life. Everything I feel like is still going right in my life. Other than this situation, I just need to get this solved. But as far as like my everyday life, I'm good. I'm eating good. I'm smoking good. I'm feeling good. My bills is paid. Everything paid around this motherfucker. And I'm doing well. You get what I'm saying? 15. Okay, somebody in trouble, period. Okay, and I'm not going to play no games. That's what I'm going to do to this channel. I have the right to put a spirit over my channel. And if you don't want to be here, then don't be here. But I can, because it's going to protect my channel. Okay, y'all still have moderators and shit like that, and they still going to come in tripping in, but I'm going to take it a step further. To where I'm going to be having the moderator manager see who is actually trolling before she blocked them. Write that shit down for me, baby. Because mama finna put their ass right where they belong. In shit. Okay? British soldiers are out here as well. So something could be having to do with the UK. Demonic celebrities are involved in this situation. Police cars and arrest. Somebody's going to be getting arrested. Okay. Heart scales, because their hearts are being weighed. And that's really what's happening here. I was thinking about that too, because I can either do the shit jar, I can create a servitor, or I could just I could write these names down and put them in Santa Muerte's hand, because I have 2 statues. So I can put their names in her hand and just give them to her. Like, this is who the fuck these people are. Let's keep fucking with me on my channel, and I need you to do what you do. Period. And that's what I'm going to do. And y'all, oh, that shit ain't going to work. This shit ain't going to work. Okay. Okay. When your ass is waking up in the movie Final Destination, you'll see that the shit really is working. Okay? It said, don't put a bad spirit on me. I have shown you serious respect. I don't put listen to me. I don't put bad spirits on anyone. None of my spirits are bad. I don't have any bad spirits. Okay? But they don't play. You understand? Some people, this is why the Bible tells us to not touch style anointed. Do you understand? Okay. I know you're not a Christian or whatever, but this is why they tell you that, because everybody is not going to play with you. Not you, but just in general. Everybody's not going to play with you. You get what I'm saying? I don't play any games when it comes to my self-preservation. I don't play any games. You and self-defense. You have the right to protect your livelihood. You have the right to protect your home. You have the right to protect your image. You have the right to protect yourself, right? So if you've watched me this whole time, what you say, beatnik, you watched me this whole entire time, right? You didn't see me start anything with anyone, did you? Did you see me get on here and be like, you motherfuckers got me, but just start off that way? Or did I come in here very nice, very gentle, very loving, very kind to people, and they just came in disrespecting me? So therefore, this is self-defense. I don't just hurt people because I do believe in God. I want y'all to understand that. I do believe in God. You might not believe in God, but I do. And I believe no matter what type of power that I have, you get what I'm saying? Whatever type of power that I have, I still have to answer for whatever it is that I do. Heart scales. I still want to have to stand in the hall of judgment before my yacht, okay, to prove that everything that I done was justified. You get what I'm saying? And everything that I've done. So I don't hurt people because I do believe in the divine infinite all. I believe that there's karma. I believe that you can get your ass whooped out here in these spiritual streets, no matter how much power I have, no matter how many spirits I have behind me. If it's not right and I'm going against what the divine infinite all would have me do versus being calm and collective and loving to people, then I feel like that I will be in trouble by doing that to somebody. But however, when it comes to self-defense, I do not give a fuck. I will do whatever I have to do to defend myself, my livelihood, my children, my money. And I ain't got no man, but if I had one and we was married, I would defend him too. You get what I'm saying? And I would, to the death. I don't give a fuck. And I'm going to be justified. I like to do that. Like there's laws of the universe. I like to follow the laws of the universe and the laws of my yacht when I do what I do, right? So there's a law of innocence, right? And how you get away with stuff in the spirit realm is by always being underneath that law of innocence, meaning that the spirit cannot find any blame in a situation of yourself with whatever it is that you have done, right? So that's the law of innocence. So if somebody attacks me and I don't attack them first, I ain't did nothing to them or whatever, right? And I don't have a reason, they don't have a reason to attack me, and I'm in self-defense. The number one law of the universe is self-preservation. And so that means if it's going to affect my reputation, it's going to affect my livelihood or any of those things, I can get away with it. Spiritually, I can get away with doing whatever I need to do to protect myself and protect my livelihood and my spirit. And, my home or myself or whatever. I can do that and get right away with it because God sees everything. God is not going to skip over the part where that person came in totally disrespecting me, saying I'm on drugs and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, God is not going to skip over that part. And also with the laws of the universe, to every action, there is a reaction, which is why you need to be very careful in your actions towards other people, because you just don't know who you fucking with. You just don't know. And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about in general. You get what I'm saying? That's what makes me be kind to everyone. That's what makes me be kind to everybody that I come into contact with, unless they're being rude to me off the jump, like these people in the comment sections, right? But that is what makes me be kind to everyone, because I believe that everyone is a face of God, no matter what. Even if they don't believe in God, they can still be used by God. You get what I'm saying? So I'm always kind to everyone that I come into contact with, because I know that there is karma behind that. The Bible also says, I know you ain't no Christian and I'm not either, but I was spiritually indoctrinated, and the foundation of my spirituality did come from Christianity. The Bible did say that what you have done unto the least of them, you have also done unto me. right? So that means I don't give a fuck if you're a bum on the street. I'm still going to treat you with human decency. I'm still going to treat you with respect and all of that, because I don't want to be held responsible when I'm in the halls of my yacht. My heart is on the heart scale. I don't want to be responsible for anything that's going to weigh my heart down or make me feel bad. But if you give me a reason to not feel bad, oh, I'm going to fuck you up. If I don't feel bad doing it because I know I'm right and I know I'm justified, I'm fucking the motherfucker up. It's just that simple. I'm not playing no games when it comes to my spirituality with other spiritualists or anybody. I don't give a fuck. You damn right. I'm going to put you down. With my spirituality, I'm gonna call the angel. I have the holy angel of death in my courts. This is why you should not fuck with people, because you cannot see who is standing behind them. You're seeing them in this physical realm. But as far as their ancestors, their angels and guides, their backing, their spiritual backing, they exist on like a fourth dimensional plane or something like that. You cannot see them in the third dimension. You don't know who is standing behind that person. And this is why you need to be nice to people and treat people with respect, because you don't know who their ancestors are. You don't know who their guides are. You don't know if they're God's right hand man. You don't know if that's God walking down here and they're just in human form because they wanted to come and see you or experience something with you. And here you go treating somebody like God because you feel, somebody like shit because you feel like they're just a human, but really it's God in flesh. You get what I'm saying? It just is, you know? You say, I believe, but flat means nothing. What you mean, flat? He said, I don't think you're going to have a problem finding a bloke. What's that? But my net game is just like your mama net game. Yeah, I'm going to start right now. Let me write down. It was the mighty. I'm going to start right now. Let me get these out of the way. Let me give me a whole brand new. I'm going to start right now. Talking about what is my net game like. Okay. I want you to ask the spirits that I send to your house what my net game is like. Okay? I'm finna do it. I don't give a fuck. The mighty one. We're going to see how mighty you are, the mighty one. I'll fight in spirit, so I hope you're strong enough to battle me. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. So I'm finna start right now. And whatever I decide to do with it is what I'm going to do with it. And I don't have to really do shit because I'm in dispatch. When it comes to like my spiritual ranking, I am in dispatch. That means I can dispatch out spirits. I don't have to get no herbs. I don't got to get no candle. I don't get none of this. I don't got to get none of that shit. I don't. So anybody else want to say some dumbass shit? You said, I meant that means nothing. Not flat. She said, she's only speaking to trolls. If you're not a troll, you have nothing to worry about. Well, I don't think so. Because I'm really a kind person. I don't like to hurt other people. When people telling me that they're hurting or whatever, I actually do have empathy for them. And I care about them. And I don't like to see other people hurting. When other people cry, I be crying. That's how sensitive I am to energies. But one thing I'm not going to do is sit up here and be abused. Like, because this shit is straight up abuse. I've already been abused enough. I just told you I was human trafficked, all that other shit. And then I got to come on here and then y'all want to abuse me more. Like, for real. This dude just came on here and said, what is my net game like? The disrespect. Like, why? That's what I'm saying, though. Like, why are we doing that? So does that make me look bad, or does that make you look like you have absolutely no home training? Because, like, why would you ask somebody that? I'm not even getting on her like a hoe. I didn't present myself as a hoe for you to come at me like that. I could see if I was on her twerking. I could see if I was on her doing something that would make you think that I was some type of hoe or something like that. So, like, why would you feel like it was okay? You had to think about that. What is your net game like? To type that in the comment section. Like, that's mad disrespectful. What did I do to deserve that? Can somebody put that in the comment section? Can somebody put in the comment section what I was doing to make somebody come at me like that? What did I do to deserve that? I want to know. Because, see, y'all not making me look bad. I took my ring off. Let me put it back on. Y'all not making me look bad. What y'all doing is making yourselves look bad. Because I'm going to point out how your mama didn't raise you right. That's what I'm going to do. Because it's not fair. Okay? It's not fair that you would do that to me when I'm not doing anything to you. Like, y'all want to come here and bully me on my channel, but it's just, no, that's not how this shit gonna work. It's not how it's gonna work. I just think y'all a bunch of weirdos. Like, who raised y'all? That's what fucks me up. And I feel like that's another reason why they be jealous of me. Because I was literally raised by psychopathics sociopathics, serial killers, human traffickers. I was literally raised by those people, and I'm a better human being than you motherfuckers in the comment section. I'm literally a better human being than y'all, and I have a reason to be acting just like y'all. Like, I have no couth, no home training, none of that shit. I have a reason to really act like that, but I don't act like that. Y'all act like I should be acting because I was raised by a bunch of fucking heathens, murderers. Okay? Like, that's weird. Okay? Do you spit or swallow, boo? You know what I do? I did what your mama should have did with you. That's what I do. Okay? You're very perverted too. So you're also trying to sexualize me too? Yeah, I want to write that down. We finna get y'all ass. Alright. This is gonna be so funny. Yeah. Let me get y'all ass. That's what we gonna do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get your ass too. You said forget them. Please communicate with me. Fuck them people. But I'm gonna let them know. I do want them to look stupid though, because this is the thing. They said something to me about my character, or they told other people about my character, right? That's what these kidnapper people. I'm fighting for my life here. That's what these kidnapper people told people about my character or whatever, right? But yet they do things like this to try to pull something that's not in my character out of me. But it is in my character to definitely defend myself. It's in my character to do that. So when I tell you that I'm finna put your motherfucking ass, oh yeah, bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bitch. They on their way. Oh yeah. Just give me a second. After I'm done, I'm gonna go ahead and go into my prayer, my meditation. And I'm gonna get this right to the spirits. Just wait, yeah. You damn right. You damn right. I'm going to do it. Oh yeah. So you gonna send the spirits to my house? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep, I got you. I'm gonna send them with 2 big ass motherfucking knives. Yeah. Spiritual knives, so they can cut your ass up. You know what I'm saying? But I don't really need to talk too much on that. I'm just gonna let you see, because I don't have to talk shit on my spirits and what they can do. I'm just gonna write your name down, and then I'm just gonna sit them there, and then I'm gonna let the spirits do what they do, and that's all I'm gonna do. And I know that you're behind a fake profile, y'all. I already know that you're behind a fake profile, but that's okay, because see, they know who you are. You get what I'm saying? They know who you are. The divine infinite all knows who you are. So that doesn't bother me at all. All I need is a screen name. Okay, so that don't bother me at all. And yes, I will be sending the spirit your way. You damn right. Because you brought your demonic ass over here. Okay? You brought your demonic ass over here and you wanted to fuck with me. So it just is what it is. You can block her now. I got her name down. Okay, yeah, I got her name down. You can block her, because she's a dumb bitch. But you will be hearing from my spirits. Expect it. Okay. Expect it. Absolutely. Y'all can think it's a game. I really don't care. Why people will want to play with this, I don't really know. I have no idea why anybody would want to play with somebody like this. But if that's what you want to do, I'm going to let you play, because you think it's a game. You think it's a game. And that's fine with me. Because it ain't my job to prove to you that the spirits are real. They're going to prove themselves. That's what they do. They prove themselves. So I don't have to prove shit. All I got to do is let them know who fucking with their baby. That's it. No herbs, no candles, none of that. I don't got to do none of that. All I got to do is let them know who did it. And that's it. And that's what I'm going to do. It said, hey, trolls, can you explain that saying empty vessels make the most noise? They can't explain shit because they're blocked. They're blocked. But I'm just being honest with y'all. Look, I don't even want nobody to think that I'm finna play with them no more when it comes to this shit. If you attack me in any way, even in the slightest form, I'm writing your name down. And yes, you can say I did voodoo on you. You can say, yes, say it. I don't give a fuck, because I'm going to, because I'm not bothering you and you're bothering me. Why can't you let me be in my own world? This is my vibration that you're on trying to fuck it up. This is my wavelength. This is my channel. So if you fuck with me in any way, shape, form, or fashion, you can go and say, she's a witch. She did voodoo on me. You are damn fucking right. I don't fight with guns. I don't fight with knives. I fight spiritually. I am a master in spiritual warfare. I am a master of psychological warfare. I am a master at this shit. Okay? So it's on. You want to war with me. I'm not trying to war with y'all. Y'all are trying to war with me. And that's fine. That is fine. Say something. I'll write your name down and the battle begins. But y'all not going to war with me. Y'all finna war with my spirit team. I'm finna be sitting back, relaxing, drinking my mushroom tea and smoking my joints. Watching me some Netflix, making me some money, eating me some good food. While y'all getting your ass whooped. And it's just that simple. Okay? I don't care. Somebody named Sean or Sheen, I'm going to be here all day. I can be here all day because this is a paycheck for me. Okay? Period. Dambalo Wado is out here. The sky serpent. Period. She's like Mother Earth, though. This is like the one. You're going to be held in high honor. And you are held in high honor. And this is why people want to try to come to you disrespectful. But it's okay. It's okay because they're going to get theirs. Motherfuckers going to know not to fuck with me. And I don't give a fuck about nobody thinking that I'm all sweet and precious. Oh, she wouldn't do this. When motherfuckers think about me, I need you to know that I will fuck you up. Dead ass if you fuck with me the wrong way. Like self-defense, I'm going to do it. So don't even try it. I don't care. I'm going to let you know. And you can think that I'm mean or you can just be respectful and you'll never have to see that side of me. But if you come at me, I'm going to need you to know that I will fuck you up. Will I use spirituality to do it? You damn right, because that is my weapon. That is what was placed in me. I didn't put this spirit team around me. I didn't put these high-ranking deities around me. They're around me because I belong to them. And I'm on assignment. So when you fuck with me, you fuck with them. And if you want to test it, please do. That's how I'm going to welcome you. I welcome you. I welcome you to fuck with Santissima Muerte, because that's who you're going to be fucking with, the holy angel of death. I hope you can survive, okay? And you can say, oh, she's throwing death at me. No, I'm not. I'm just telling my mama. That's my mama. I'm just telling her who the fuck did what to her baby. That's it. These motherfuckers never miss a good thing until it's gone, so they definitely miss you, and that ex-motherfucker miss you too. Okay? The weakest link. You guys are the weakest link, you fucking trolls. Goodbye. And you gonna get the fuck off this channel. Watch what I tell you. Or you gonna get the fuck off the earth. Try me. Don't let a nigga try me. Try me. Because I'm gonna spit my spirits to his whole fucking family. And I'm not fucking playing. Every last one of you. If you fuck with me, I'm definitely. Especially like I said, when it comes to this kidnap shit. When it comes to this kidnapping shit. If you start fucking with me on this kidnapping shit. Guess what? I'm going to make sure that you experience what I experienced. I'm going to request that the divine infinite all gives you an opportunity to understand what I have went through, which means you would have to go through it. So that means if you are a mother or a father and you're coming on here and you're fucking with me about me being this missing child and you're not trying to show any compassion, guess what I wish for your children? And you can say I'm evil, but I have to give you an example of what it feels like to walk into my shoes, and you wouldn't be talking shit if you knew what it felt like. So my prayer would be, because you know the Bible says pray for your enemies, so my prayer would be that you experience what my mother experienced when her child came up missing, and then your child experienced what I experienced, being human trafficked, sex trafficked, molested, tried to be murdered. All these people try to murder her, hired murder, all this other shit. Yeah, I wish the exact same thing on your kids. Because the only way that you're going to learn how to get compassion, see, I'm trying to help you get the fruits of the spirit. The only way that you're going to learn compassion for what somebody else has been through is if you're put in this situation. And if you think that's wrong, then I don't know what to tell you. I think it's wrong that people are trying to turn the situation around and make me feel a certain type of way for what I've experienced. And then after I'm telling you that I've experienced this, for you all to come in here and still try to treat me poorly? Yeah. There's certain people that you just don't fuck with, and I'm one of them. But I welcome you to fuck with me. I do. I absolutely do. Because I'm not going to play that nan game with you. I'm not one. Did she send a spirit at me? You damn motherfucking right. You damn motherfucking right. If you fuck with me. But if you have not done anything to me, then you have nothing to worry about, because I don't abuse my power. But I do use my power. Okay? You said God put curses on many generations. It says that in scriptures. That's big facts. And also God cursed people for fucking with anointed people too. That's why he told them, touch not thou anointed and do thy prophets no harm. But see, they don't get that. They don't get that. Okay? God caused many plagues across the whole motherfucking land when the Pharaoh wouldn't let his people go, his chosen ones go, allegedly, or allegorically, however it lands. Okay? Pestilence and all that shit for fucking with anointed ones, chosen ones. But it's cool. I just need them to keep thinking that I'm not chosen so that they can get fucked up. And that's real. Somebody's name is Jackson out here, okay? Be bold and be confident. Didn't I say something about God's people, the Israelite? Okay? Be bold and be confident. Because if you show any sign of weakness, this is what these people are going to do to you. I want y'all to look at how these people treat me, even though I'm telling them I was really hurt. I was really hurt in my life. I was abused in my life. And this is how they treat me anyways. Okay? You can't show any type of weakness in your spiritual journey because they're out there waiting to attack you and attack any kind of weakness. And if they don't see a weakness, they want to try to trigger you with asking you sexually explicit questions about yourself. Do you spit or swallow? Like, what the fuck type shit is that? Like, you don't do that to strangers. Like, if you're just meeting somebody out in public, you don't ask people that. That's very rude. Like, what would make you feel like that's something that you should say to somebody at all? Anybody who has home training knows that that's not appropriate for you to be talking to someone like that. You get what I'm saying? And I just feel like that's horrible. That this is who humanity is. And I think that you guys may be here so that when I do say that humanity sucks and that you guys are horrible, the other people that are watching can really get real live examples of horrible people. Because that's what y'all are. Y'all are real live examples of how shitty humanity is and how horrible humans can be for no reason. Unprovoked attacks. All of that shit. You get what I'm saying? Said 369 balance. That came out the last time I did a reading. 369 equals balance. I believe in you, facts. I'm just tired of these people doing this, okay? Somebody will do anything for money. South Carolina is out here. Okay? Laughing. I want y'all to laugh at me. I do, because you hoes will be fucking crying later. And I mean that shit with everything in me. The next motherfucker, I'm going to keep a list. And I'm going to check this bitch twice. I'm going to write down every profile name, because I might not see you beyond that profile, but the spirits can see you. The divine infinite all can see you. And I'm going to turn this list over to the divine infinite all. And I'm going to pray that your lives are destroyed off of that one thing that you said in the comment section to me. You're like, dang, it ain't that serious. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Because you're trying to bully me. That's what you're trying to do. Okay? You're trying to bully me. You're trying to fuck with my courage. You're trying to fuck with my strength. You're trying to distract me. You're trying to do a lot of shit to me. Which would put me underneath the law of innocence when I fuck you up, because I'm going to say all of those things because spirit can see what you're doing. Okay? Somebody wants to call the cops. Call them. Okay? Somebody insecure about their looks. Maybe they want you to be insecure about your looks too. Okay? Fire is out here. Spirit put fire underneath these people's asses. Abandoned car. Maybe if you abandon a car, they set it on fire. Because I did. Somebody is all like, oh, I hate when y'all do this. Y'all are on the other screen sending negative energy to me. And the reason why you're doing it that way is because I said I was going to write your name down. I send back all negative energy to you 1,000-fold. I don't know why you have so much hate for me when I'm just this child that got kidnapped. Yeah, I'm grown now. But that's it. Okay, so I'm sending back all of the negative energy, all the hatred, all the attacks on my, what y'all trying to attack my health, y'all trying to attack my channel, y'all trying to attack whatever y'all trying to attack, I send it back right now. 1,000-fold. Okay? Salt of the earth. Again, somebody's sent here to purify and just be the pure soul that they are. Okay? Fire also purifies. Okay? The clair. Somebody's highly clairvoyant, clairsentient, claircognizance. Somebody has all 7 of the clairs. You're highly spiritual. You're highly connected with the ether realms. Okay? Period. Point blank. Okay? You are free of everything that's holding you back. And this could be another reason why these motherfuckers is mad or why they're upset. Because you're free or you're breaking free and you don't have to sit up here and need everybody's approval. Okay? With nothing. When they left you, they blessed you. Exactly. Because somebody got an STD in this motherfucker. So when they left, they blessed you. Okay? Squish. These people are being squashed by the divine infinite all, and they're going to be squashed by their people. Okay? All the people that ganged up on you, like I said, group effort, ganging up on you. And this is how you know. And it's as so above, so below. People that gang up on you in the spirit realm or in the physical realm already know that you're stronger than them. So if they try to gang up on you in the physical realm, they know that you can whoop their ass individually. If they try to on you in the physical realm, gang up on you in the physical realm, you know that you can whoop all their asses. In the spiritual realm, you know you can whoop all their asses, okay? This is a bad deal, a bad business deal for these people to be fucking with you. And I'm going to prove it to everybody who want to fuck with me that this is a bad business deal for you. This is a bad idea, okay? People you do not even know are involved. Exactly, but God knows who they are. So this is why you don't need to worry and you don't need to fret, because God knows who these people are that are involved in the situation. You said fire purifies. Do you mean purgatory? No, I mean fire purifies. Fire purifies and it refines, right? So there's also some scriptures about the refiner's fire in the Bible. So when it says the third time the earth will be destroyed, it will be destroyed by fire, and everything that is not pure gold will burn up, right? Ellie, come here. Come here, Shampusha, baby. Come here, baby. You know you ain't supposed to be on my bed, though. It's the other cat, y'all. Come here. Come here, girl. So I can show them how pretty you are. Come here. They can't see you. Yeah, come over here. Not water, fire purifies, okay? So, like, if you're pure gold, it's going to refine the gold. But if you're anything that's not gold, fire will burn up. Gold just becomes more purified or refined. Come here, baby. Let me show them. They see your sister. They got to see you, too. This is my other baby. She's so pretty. Yeah, your baby. As you said, is that literal or symbolism? Everything is allegory. You don't want to be on camera, baby? No. You going to hit me in my face? You done? Okay. She cute, ain't she? This is my baby. Her name's Element. And they're sisters, you guys. It's like allegory. I feel like the Bible is allegory, okay? But, you said, nah, you cute as fuck. Thank you. Oh, she just tried to climb up my hair, y'all. Girl, you want to get back up here? But anyways, so the Bible does speak of that, the earth being purified through fire the next time or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And anything that's not gold, pure gold, will burn up. Okay, what else do we have? Somebody lacks practical skills, but we said somebody ain't had the right skills. There's missing pieces to a situation. Nefertiti, you better not get on my bed. Somebody could be an ancient reincarnated god or goddess as Nefertiti or have that in their spirit. Hot and fiery, and I just said something about fire energy. Okay, Angela is here. Look, the haters are watching you. Well, we know my haters are watching me because that's what they've been doing this whole live. And I'm going to be live. I'm going to be live every day. So y'all get ready. And I'm just have a long ass list. And I'm going to make sure I'm definitely doing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm definitely doing it. And if anybody feels like I'm evil for doing this or putting these people in the hands of the spirits, putting their names and shit down, or either putting in the jar, whatever I choose to do with their names, if you think I'm evil for doing this, I want you to go back on the videos where I warned that I would end up eventually doing this to them months and months, almost a year ago, if they didn't leave me alone. So obviously, I'm not quick to throw magic at people or do stuff to people, because this has taken a while for me to even really decide in my mind that this is what I'm going to do to these trolls that come into this comment section, and there's proof of it. But I am deciding today, from this day forward, that if you come in here tripping with me or you say something disrespectful to me, I don't even give a fuck who it is, because I don't play. So don't play with me, okay? I don't give a fuck who it is. Your name is getting handed to the spirits. And yes, I'm going to send my spirits your way in self-defense of myself. Because you should not, some people you just shouldn't fuck with. You shouldn't touch certain things, and you guys need to learn that. Okay? You said it's mostly the same people in different accounts. I'm sure it is, but it don't matter what account they come from. If it's the same person and they're doing it over and over again and they have different accounts, right? The spirit knows who they are. So the spirit's still going to come to that person, even if they have a different account name. Spirit knows who is behind these accounts, who is doing what. So it's still going to go to that person. They just going to get their ass hit double time. Spirit going to be like, wow, this is the same person underneath a different name. And I guess we just need to double down on beating their ass because they're continuing to do this. Okay? The hen, it represents fertility. It represents birth. It represents children. It represents, what does it say? Sexuality, sensuality, a symbolism of something significant in your life, nurturing feminine energy, honored energy, divination energy, honesty, secure, the yin and the yang energy, with a twist of equality, balance, and protector of loved ones. This is the hen spirit animal, okay? Watchful and loving, maternal cures, okay? So like motherly instincts, okay? She will peck the fuck out of you if you touch her eggs, as she uses her body to protect them, right? So this is what I just said. I said, I'm going to give this to a mother spirit of mine, a spirit that comes along as a mother energy that will peck the fuck out of you as she protects her child hen. If y'all want to fuck with this, I'm giving you the choice to do it, okay? Just fuck with me, and then I'll put your name in the hand of my mother hen, okay? Period. And it's just that simple. So she can peck the fuck out of you, and I'm going to let mama handle you. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to just be like, I'm a snitch in the spirit realm. You damn right. I'm going to tell God you did it. I'm going to tell my ancestor spirit team you did it, and I'm going to make sure that they all fuck you up. Period. Okay? This could be a sign from the divine that it's time to actively protect your chicks. Actively protect your children and yourself, okay? Spirit number 222. We have spirit number 22. Now we got spirit number 222. Okay? Everything will turn out for your good. Do not place your energy into the negative. Though you cannot see all is being worked out for you, for your personal highest good. Keep up the good work. Evidence of your manifestations are coming to fruition. Okay? And I'm not trying to focus on the negative, and the spirit knows that I'm not trying to focus on the negative, but they're going to stop making this a negative atmosphere for me. Because I'm going to be here every motherfucking day. This is my platform. You'll never run me off of this motherfucker. And I'll never cry over it, and I will never stop doing what I'm doing. It's literally a waste of time. What you're going to end up doing is getting yourself fucked up in the spirit realm. That's what you're going to end up doing. Nothing in your life is going to work out for you. Because you're attacking somebody who has not attacked you, you know? You said, back what I missed. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. I don't know what you did miss. I have no idea. I've been kind of going on with this. Okay, Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. I'm going to have me some tea today. Okay? I don't want to read this, but it has something to do with the defense, finance, and accounting services. I don't know, but I don't want to read that. Delaware, it's VSI. Delaware Significant ALA. So this is like a demonic entity, a wing or wing-like appendage, a process or a part that expands of itself like a bone, a shell, a seed, or a stem, such as a pea pod or the flat part of a chicken wing. Okay, somebody may have this in their real form. Okay, because everybody's not a fucking human, which is why you dumbass humans need to stop playing games. Because everybody is not a human, and you do not know who is inside of that body. The body is just a vehicle. It is just a mask. That's all it is. So you don't know who's inside of that body, so you better be careful with who you're dealing with, okay? Alabama is out here, and I'm from Alabama, but I was kidnapped in Atlanta, Georgia, and raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. So please check out that video, okay? And then asset liquidation agreement. Somebody is losing all of their assets, or all their assets are being liquidated because they refuse to evolve. They're backwards evolving. They're evolving backwardly. Justice for Alicia Smiley 2024. Wears many faces. This is God. Trying to fucking tell y'all. Or it could be the enemy trying to imitate God with all the different profiles and shit like that. Okay? The enemy trying to imitate God with all these different profiles. But we just talked about how God has many faces, and this is why you need to treat everybody with kindness, because you do not know. This is how they end up killing Jesus, so to speak, okay? Because that was God in flesh, but the other humans around him did not see that was God, and they didn't care that was God. They attacked him because he, was different, because he had powers, and what Jesus was doing was effectively using the power that was given of him. From the divine infinite all, which would be that Father in heaven that he was speaking of, the divine infinite all, right? He would have been effectively, right, using that power down here, which is how he was able to raise the dead, do necromancy, because that's necromancy, turn water into wine, heal the sick. He was using the power, the very same power that I'm going to use to protect myself. That's the power that Jesus was using to walk on water with, okay? Which is weird because, well, Jesus isn't weird, but you people that follow him are weird as shit, okay? Because the very shit that y'all condemn of other people is exactly what Jesus was doing. What you would call witchcraft is what Jesus was doing, okay? That's what he was doing when he was walking down here. He was literally practicing necromancy, raising the dead, okay? It's just that simple. Anyways, expensive divorce. So this separation, whether it's a physical divorce or a real divorce or just a breakup or just you separating from a group of people, has cost a lot of people some money here, okay? Somebody's going to live a very, very long life. You'll be here until your 81st birthday, Ashe. So you'll be living until you're 81. Somebody could be turning 81. First, middle, or last initial could be F, and it can even be a nickname. First, middle, or last initial, or a nickname. Why do we have all of this? This is SPF, but it's a download, and I don't want to read all that because I've already been on here for 3 hours. Okay. Improvement of skills. Somebody continues to grow. Somebody continues to improve. And that's what the issue is, okay, with people. They don't like that you keep evolving, that you're growing, that you're not suffering from something, that you keep making it past all these traps and stuff that they set for you, okay? You keep improving, okay? Eye contact is out here, so maybe somebody wants to make eye contact, or somebody's refusing to make eye contact with you. Nervous and excited. Maybe somebody's refusing because they're a little nervous around you, so they don't really want to make eye contact. The magician. Somebody could be out here doing some shit, but this also could be Jesus energy. I'm just saying. This also could be very well that Christ-like energy. The magician. Okay? He turned water into wine. Abracadabra. Voila. Here's wine. Okay? I'm just saying. Grand Rising. Hashtag Justice for Alicia Smiley. You said divination, crystals, astrology, oils, numerology is all over the Bible. It is. But that's what makes Christianity weird to me, and why it makes it like kind of like a cult. And I know you're a Christian that just came in here. Ashe, hashtag bird watching woman of God. She's in the building, okay? I know that, but that's what makes it weird to me. And what makes it weird to me is because the stuff that Jesus was doing is being called witchcraft right now to this day. But this is who you worship. So if you worship him, why is it that everybody else is witchcraft when they do it, but when Jesus did it, it wasn't witchcraft? When he raised the dead, that wasn't necromancy? He talked to the dead too, because Lazarus was dead, right? When he went to the cave that Lazarus was in and said, Lazarus, get up, rise, come out of there. You know what I'm saying? He was talking to a dead body, right? He was. I'm just saying, you know? So Scorpio energy is out here as well. Made deals with devils and could not pay. And that's what's going on with a group of people, or this ex-lover that's got this STD and all of the shit. They made deals with devils that they cannot pay. And they still want to try to throw that energy off onto you. And if you're wise in any way, shape, form, or fashion, you have to throw that energy back. You cannot just sit there. I don't return energy. I don't know. You need to return that energy. Just like when that motherfucker came on here and was like, what drugs are you on? I immediately returned that energy to that person on this live. Talking about what drugs am I on. I'm immediately returning that energy to you. Because I don't want to be smoking crack, bitch. I ain't trying to be smoking no crack. The fuck? I need to roll another blunt, but I ain't got one rolled. I'm about to hit this roach. Oh, it might have all that gray stuff. Gray stuff. Brown stuff at the end. I do have weed. It's right here. But I don't have time to roll this shit up on this live because I'm almost done. And I'm finna just hit this right quick. I feel like I gotta pee too. It's not even like that. I'm probably just gonna roll another blunt. There we go. Yeah, I gotta pee. I'll be back. This is for my ergonomics. You already know. I already explained. They got rose petals all over my floor. My cats. And I just vacuumed yesterday. Y'all being bad. Y'all got flowers all over the floor now. I'll be back. Come on. Oh my God. Of course my cats have to guard the door while I go pee. Let me dry my hands, y'all. Y'all got all these rose petals all over the floor now. I'm gonna slide on up in there. Okay. Oh. Natalie, somebody wants your take on something. You said speak truth. No fear in truth. Ashe. Narc, there's a narcissist, and that could be that person that has the STD that feels like they're going to come back into your life. Okay? This person is messy and full of drama, and so are these trolls that be on my channel. They be messy and full of drama. Okay? You're in your good and clean energy, period, point blank. Okay? And found not guilty. Okay, so I feel like this is you. Again, like I said, somebody innocent in all of this shit. And you're being forced to have to defend yourself or walk away from people, places, and things because of these people. Okay, these people are broke. They ain't got no food to eat. They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. These people are broke. We got spirit number 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to smoke. I'm just gonna hit my vape, but I have my weed vape right here too. I'm definitely a pothead. I mean, I ain't gonna lie about that. Y'all already know that though. So if you're new here, y'all like, is she on drugs? I'm definitely a pothead. Definitely. Here's my vape. So I got a vape, so I gotta stop in. And then I got my cigarette vape. So, okay, take on what? I don't know. What does Natalie mean? Oh, your name? Maybe your name. Maybe they want to know what your name means, Natalie. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This represents order, symmetry, justice. Follow your intuition and use your creative energy. Take a leap towards something that you want to invest in. Use your inner wisdom and follow your heart. New experiences will arrive and have long-term potential for you. Leadership, forward thinking, independence, new opportunities for your life's purpose, okay? Even if it's out of your comfort zone. Consider 1, 2, 3, 4 lucky numbers that you will achieve success by following the rules of nature, the laws of nature, the universal laws. That's what I told y'all I subscribe to. I subscribe to the universal laws, okay? No, Natalie's not a troll. Natalie been in Truth Gang for like 3 years. Okay? Now dreams are reality. Stay committed to your goals. Something important is about to happen in your life. You're on the right track, okay? The scythe. So this is Santissima Morte. This is the holy angel of death that took Christ off of the cross. This is Santissima Morte. This is the holy mother energy that I was saying, okay? She would be like divine feminine. She's not just an angel of death. She also is over fertility too. That's why sometimes she is depicted, like if you look up statues of Santissima Morte, she is depicted. I'm going to show you guys her too. For some reason, she's like, show me. But I'm going to show you in a second, Mom, okay? So listen. So for some reason, she's always depicted, like if you were to get a statue of Santissima Morte, she's always depicted holding Christ. So Christ would be in her arms dead, and that would be the statue. She would be holding Christ in her arms as he's dead. Okay, so that is a depiction of Santissima Morte. All right, so it's the holy angel of death. The only reason why she would be in the Catholicism pantheon, and also the Aztec pantheon. But the only reason she's not recognized in the Catholicism pantheon is because, my phone finna die, hold on. Is because she never had a body. And in order to be considered a saint, you have to have a body. Okay, and she never had a body because she is the epitome of death and not in life. Okay, so she's just the energy of. So that's why she's depicted as a skeleton. Hold on, I gotta plug you guys in. That's why she's depicted as a skeleton, because she never had a body. Oh, I don't like this. I feel like y'all be all up in my nose or something. Please scroll back. She said something about oils and so forth. Yeah, she said the truth. That's what Natalie did. She said the truth. I believe she said oils, gemstones, pendulums. Not pendulums. Let me scroll back so we can read that. This person is new, you guys, so give them a little leeway, okay? Divination, crystals, astrology, oils, herbs, and numerology is all over the Bible. That's facts. She spoke the truth. There's crystals in the Bible. There's herb usage in the Bible. There's divination usage in the Bible via the dreams and everything. And there's astrology in the Bible as well. The three wise men, they followed a what? They followed a star, which is a star map to find baby Jesus. So they had to use astrology to do that as well. And then also you hear of the slaves, supposed slaves of America here, or that were brought to America. The maps that they followed to freedom were star maps, just like the three wise men in the Bible. Okay. Daniel and Joseph had dreams. That's divination. The 12 gates in heaven are each of the birthstones, which are gemstones: ruby, topaz, diamond. What is the other one? Emerald. Those are the 12 gates of heaven. Those are literally the stones that the gates in heaven are made out of. So if you think gemstones are evil or something like that, how would you be able to get into the gates of heaven? You're going to see those gates and be like, this is not of God. This is not of God, you know? But really the Bible tells you in Revelations what the city of heaven is, or the New Jerusalem is described as, you know? So you from France. Well, so all up in the Bible. It is all up in the Bible. It is definitely all up in the Bible, which is what confuses me and why I'm not a Christian. And I know you're a Christian, but I'm not a Christian. And I'm not talking to you, Beatnik. We do have a Christian that's in Truthgang, right? But that's what bothers me about the situation, because everything that they are saying that is evil about what it is that I do is literally in the Bible. And it's literally what the Christ energy did. And the Bible says that you would do greater works than him that led. And Jesus rose the dead, right? So if he did necromancy and rose the dead, and you're supposed to do greater works than him that led, imagine what you're supposed to be doing out here. I'm just saying. Okay. You say you're from France. I'm glad you're from France. Thanks for visiting. If you could do me a favor, since you're from France, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped from Atlanta, Georgia, and I was taken and raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. There is a pinned link in the comment section. John Doe, whatever it is, person with no name. There is a pinned link there, and if you could just click that link for me, it would be greatly appreciated, so that you can, see the evidence, the identifying marks and everything of me being this missing child. Okay. Yeah, heavy burdens. So my hair is like all up there. So Santa Morte is cutting off all these heavy burdens for you. Okay, period, point blank. Using that scythe to cut this shit off so you don't have to deal with it no more. Okay, call your energy back. I call my energy back right now on all these energy vampires, energy siphoners, these naysayers, and all this other shit that are trying to drain my energy. You are not allowed to my energy. I do not give you permission to my energy. And I call forth back all my energy that you guys are trying to siphon and steal from me. It is not yours. I do not give you permission to have it. And if you are caught with my energy, may the good Lord strike your ass down. Okay? Period. Y'all need to call. Look, they're on E because they were feeding off of your energy. I can't make it up. These people are empty because of them feeding off of your energy. Okay? The number 6 is out here. What else? Stealing and then instantly regretting it. Didn't I said they were trying to take somebody's energy, stealing from people, instantly regretting it after they stole? Okay? Yeah, these people are no good, period, point blank. Okay? Somebody rarely seeks help willingly. That could be me too. Like that resonates with me because I rarely ask people for help. The only help that I've been asking people for concerning my kidnap situation is maybe a little empathy, a little compassion, to share the video and like the video and let somebody know that I'm alive. I have not been asking anybody for any money, any donations, and I need shit. I need a lawyer and all this other type of shit. You get what I'm saying? It's like, but I have not asked anybody for anything. Okay, so that should tell you right there that it's not like a hoax or it's fake or anything like that, because I'm not on here like, yeah, I need donations. Hit the Cash App. There's no GoFundMe or anything. All I'm literally asking for, and I rarely do ask for help, is for people to bring awareness to my situation as this missing child, so that these people can be brought to justice, and that I can receive the justice that I deserve out of this situation, and that my children deserve. Okay, that's it. Tracking down stolen things. So again, you will receive, okay? You will receive whatever it is that has been stolen from you. And who would be tracking down these stolen things? It will be your ancestral team, your ancestors, angels, and guides. They know what's going on. They know who hurt you. They know who harmed you. They know who took from you. They know all of these things, okay? Food prep is out here, so just be careful who you eating from and all that. Okay, everything is crashing down for these people, and you're still standing strong, so continue to stand strong. Noticing things that make you feel uneasy, so this could be you noticing things that make you feel uneasy. I do it all the time, and I call it out. Okay, the trolls, y'all don't make me feel uneasy, but y'all do make my asshole itch. I swear to God, like, y'all don't make me feel uneasy, but y'all do make my asshole itch, because I just don't understand why it is that y'all have so much hatred towards me. Like, what am I doing wrong to y'all? Other than saying somebody abused me and trying to receive justice. My spiritual gifts have nothing to do with that. You don't have to listen to nothing spiritual that I fucking say to you. But when it comes to the Alicia Smiley shit, if I'm providing you solid evidence, like, this is truly me, even my nose, like, look at that nose. The nose is still the same. Everything is still the same. Like, my lines and everything is still the same. My teeth, everything are still the same. Like, if I'm providing you solid evidence for what it is that I'm saying, then there should be no trolling. There should not be any trolling. And I'm not sure what this is or why I'm in this weird paradigm with you guys. But for what I'm saying has happened to me, I feel like at the very least, I deserve somebody to look into it. Okay, at the very least, I feel like I deserve somebody to look into it. I deserve somebody to give me an opportunity. It has been 2 years. No police force or anybody has said, come in here and talk to us. Nobody, not one fucking person. National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, they have not done anything. They do not help, do not donate to anything that says Alicia Smiley on that shit, because Alicia Smiley does not get that money. That money does not help her get the DNA test. That money does not help her get a lawyer. That money has not helped me relocate to save my life. That money has not helped me do anything. And they're still, to this day, even though they have known that I have been missing, have been found for 2 years. They know that I'm alive. Okay. They've known for 2 years. They're still collecting donations on me on those missing child sites. And that's not fair either, because when I called the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children, they didn't help me. They didn't reach out or anything. And the dude that was assigned to my case 38 years ago, still alive or whatever, he didn't even show up to the police department. He sent me down there. He said he was going to meet me there. He didn't even show up. Why didn't he show up? Because he probably felt like this is a 38-year-old case and I don't give a fuck no more. But I went down there. They didn't pay for a travel expense for me to get down to Atlanta. I got into a car accident. They didn't pay for any missing for a center for exploited children. They didn't offer any, witness protection or anything. They don't offer none of that shit. None of it. So I need you guys to be mindful of that too. Don't be giving these people no money. Okay? Somebody wants control over you and they want to control over me, but they can't have it, okay? Protect your investments. That's what I'm saying. If I throw a motherfucking spiritual away because you're fucking with me, it's because I'm protecting my investment. And that's what I said. That's self-defense. Protecting your investments are self-defense. Because if you don't protect your investments, it will hurt you. It will harm you in the end. Okay? It's just that simple. They in the wrong hood. That's the trolls. Y'all in the wrong hood. Y'all fucking with the wrong one. Y'all on the wrong block. Y'all's in the wrong hood here in Truth Gang, okay? And I'm going to get you every time. And I meant what I said. I meant what I said. So I'm done with the message. If y'all got any questions, I got time. Because like I said, I work for myself. I'm an independent contractor. So nobody can fire me. Nobody can do anything to me. Okay? If y'all got any questions, we can hang out. I'm about to roll my blunt. I don't mind being live this long. Because what else was I going to do today? It's Friday. I can work tonight because I told y'all them psychic hotlines and shit like that. They be popping on the weekends. Like Friday night and Saturday night. All day Saturday, they be popping. My phone be ring, 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 ring. Y'all ain't got nothing to say. I'm gonna roll my blunt. Let's see if I get some old haters, some old trolls. Because otherwise, I'll just be sitting here. If I didn't feel like working, then I would probably just lay back down. I would eat. I noticed that change in my appetite, too. I'm eating a lot less than what I usually eat. So I usually eat like once a day, but like a big ass meal. And then I'll drink like teas and shit like that or juices throughout the day. But recently, I'm still eating once a day, but I'm eating like less. Like last night, I ate one piece of pizza, one piece of cheese bread, and I drank a soda, and I was full. And that's like what I had ate all day. And I went to bed. I stayed up to like, what is it, like midnight, 1 o'clock or something like that. And I was not hungry. I was cool. You said, I thought it was Thursday. Is it Thursday? Or is it Friday? It's Friday. It's the 30th. Yeah, it's the 30th. So I had to look at the calendar. Yesterday was Thursday because it's Labor Day, so the kids don't have no school. 313-33. 313-33. I don't know what I'm going to eat. Probably going to eat some more pizza. Or I'm going to have me some tea. I'm going to make me some shroom tea. That's what I can make. I don't want to end my live, though, because I don't. I'm having fun this morning. And people want to observe me anyways. Like, I already know that. Like, y'all want to see if I'm lying. Y'all want to see what I'm doing. I already know. But that's why I don't go live much, because people be, like, too invested in me. Which is weird. Is this phone dead? It is dead. But I'll give y'all something to look at. Something to do. Y'all want to make some shroom tea with me? We can make some shroom tea. And I like the way that I make it, but I was thinking yesterday that I was going to make iced tea, because it'd be warm tea, but iced tea. But I will end this live. Like, if I drink my shroom tea, before that shit kick in, I'm going to end this live. But I will make it with you guys and show you how I make it. I got to get some water going. I'm going to make me a tea bag. I don't have any tea bags, so I'll be using coffee filters. But I already grinded it up, so y'all won't be able to see it anyways. But let's go get the shroom jar. And this is how I microdose. And I usually do 1 cup of shroom tea a day. And I only let it sit for 10 minutes, so it's not that potent, you know. And then it just regulates my mood. So there's no hallucination with it or anything like that. I don't take a high enough dosage for that, because I just don't. I like to be in control. I like to know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? But I take 1 of those a day, and then I'll just like, I also microdose weed in between. How do you microdose weed? You take a blunt and you roll it, and then you just puff in it, just like 1, 2, 3 like puffs, and then put it out, and then you'll have that all day or whatever. And that helps like to regulate my mood. But sometimes I don't like to do readings when I'm taking my shroom tea, so I just like log off all my jobs and shit like that, because I don't want to focus. That's why I don't want to have to focus on their whatever issue that the person is having. When I'm like, sometimes when I take my shroom tea, if I make it like strong or something like that, I don't want to have to focus. I don't. And especially if people don't be listening and shit, like if they're not listening to what I'm saying, like if they don't take the advice. I feel like there's a cat on my bed. I got a mirror. Let me see. Get your back. You know. You said, I just want to say that you're awesome and I love catching you live. Thank you so much. Like, you're awesome too. And I appreciate you for being who you are and just being real throughout your whole truth gang journey. I really do. That was them on my table, y'all. Them cats have no couth. Okay. Oh, I think my vape is done. Yep, it says empty. He said, thank you. Let me go get it. I'm going to probably put on a shirt or something, because my belly is showing, and I don't like to show my body on camera. Though I do love my body. It's not a bad body. It's skinny, because I don't eat that much, but it's not a bad body. That's what I'm saying. I don't even be on camera trying to show myself. And that dude, or whoever that motherfucking yaya bitch is, and that motherfucking other dude, the mighty one, them fucking trolls, came in here talking sexually to me. But I always cover myself up. I don't ever come on here like revealing too much. I don't ever have like I ain't got no titties like that for real, but they don't ever be hanging out. My ass don't ever be hanging out or none of that. So I just think it's weird that people would come at me like that. What? Y'all just gonna play right here on my foot? Okay, so let me get, I gotta take this out. This is from yesterday's tea. This is my jar. It's my shroom jar. It's so creative. It's so pretty. Alright, let me go and get it. He said, little titty committee. Gang, gang. Nice to talk to you. Nice to talk to you as well. I'm like, should I? My room's kind of, it's not really messed up, but I'm going to take y'all with me just for a second. Well, no, I don't. I'm going to leave y'all right here. I'm finna go get my coffee filter. Then I'm going to make the filter, run the water, and then I'll just come back and make the tea. So just stay right there. Let me get the water going and make my tea bag. Y'all will probably everywhere, huh? All right, that quick. I got the coffee pot going with just water. And then I have my shroom tea supplies, and we're going to make some. And I always get the small spoon to, like, dose my... It's still kind of wet, y'all. I just got out the dish rack. Hold on, let me dry it off. All right. You said they always talk sexual to women. They talk like that to gay men as well. That's crazy. I don't know why they be talking sexual to me. I don't know about the gay man thing, but I don't know why they be talking sexual to me. Let me get my other vape too. I done sit back down. My other vape is in the room, y'all. So, but I just ran out of my tobacco vape, so I got to get another one. And yes, my bookshelf is like a little store. It's like a little store where I stock like all my needs. So I have like vapes over there and stuff. Brand new vapes, marijuana vapes, and tobacco vapes. All on the shelf so I will never run out of medication. And this is how the spirit told me to deal with it, because like I said, there is not a psychiatrist that I'm going to be able to go to that wouldn't need a psychiatrist after I tell them everything that I've been through and what these people have done to me. So I just don't feel like there is a professional, because most people have never heard of someone being kidnapped by law enforcement and then surviving it. So most people have never heard of that. And that is kind of like a hard story to believe. But that's why I haven't went to like a psychiatrist or some shit, because I don't have time. They're not going to be able to tell me that they've experienced it, or they're going to be able to understand what I've experienced or went through. I don't believe that at all. So these are the vapes that I be using, y'all. It's brand new. I just took this out of there. It always comes with this little thing. Y'all can't really see it. But it comes with this little thing right there. And then you got to take the bottom off of it. And it say 11,000 puffs. I think they're telling the truth. And then I always got to make me a filter. I got paper towels right here. I ain't got no tissue. Because I don't like the vape smoke hitting my teeth. And then I also don't like the amount of smoke that comes through these vapes. I don't like the amount of smoke that comes through. So I always make me a little filter to like slow that smoke down, and then not let the smoke touch my teeth. Like the amount of smoke that they be having on there touch my teeth. Because I don't want to do that. And we in the game. Brand new vape. We just throw this one right away. And then now for our shroom tea. This is my jar. I'm so proud of it. It's so pretty. See my cat? It's very trippy. And then I got this on there. And then I don't want to show you my mushrooms, but there's that sticker right there. On there. Alright, y'all won't see any because this is in a tissue, and this is what I already ground down. In my mortar and pestle, I said pester. In my mortar and pestle, I just take a couple mushrooms and I crush them down in the mortar and pestle to make it like a powdery substance. I use 2 of these. This is a small spoon. 2 of these. And I already ground them down. And I'm using the coffee filter, so I'm going to scoop 2 in the coffee filter, and then I'm going to show y'all how I turn this coffee filter into a tea bag. Okay, so I get one big scoop. Y'all can't see my scoop, but there's 1 big scoop. And then I do another big scoop. And that is my dosage. But they're small spoons, so they're not really big scoops. They're small spoons. All right, and I'm just going to sit that back into my cup. Then I roll the stuff that's already ground back up and put it back in there with the whole mushrooms. And that's that. Now I'm going to turn this coffee filter into a tea bag right quick, so the little particles don't get in there. Some people eat it, but I don't like to eat it because it makes my stomach hurt, so I don't eat the shrooms. Unless it's in, I don't know what them cats are doing. Unless it's in like a chocolate bar or something like that. I don't just like to eat them because they're nasty. Okay, so this is how I get it just to start it going into a tea bag. And then I'm going to like roll the top down and then flip it backwards. And then it'll be like a little pouch that the little shrooms are in. Okay, so now this is like my tea bag and nothing can get out and y'all can't see nothing that's in there, but this is my little tea bag. It's just 2 tablespoons of golden caps, mushrooms, okay? So what's the next step for you? I will have to like tap into your energy to let you know that. But I do offer readings. I offer many readings for people that haven't been here before or they're a little nervous about it or whatever. But again, I usually don't like to read new people or even work with new people because they have so much doubt that it frustrates me. So I ain't gonna be like, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, you know, I like to work with people that have some type of a spiritual experience already, or they know something about spirituality, because the new people I find to be the hardest people to work with. This is a chamomile tea bag. I'm gonna put this chamomile tea bag in here with my shrooms because this is gonna mask the taste, and it's also gonna make it like you won't be able to taste anything at all. So I just wrapped it around there. But if people are new to spirituality, they don't understand a lot of things. And like you can't, it's hard to make people believe stuff. And you don't want to make any, you don't want to force anybody to try to believe anything. But it is hard to make people believe things, like, you know. And you don't want to make them believe it. You just want them to believe whatever they believe, you know. So I told you I believe in the spirit realm. Yeah, I mean, I get that totally, but also, you know, if you don't know where the spirits are coming, what the messages, who the messages are coming from, if you don't fully, like, okay, so like, if you were atheist, and I'm sorry, I ain't trying to say nothing about your religion or nothing like that. I'm gonna put some honey in here too. If you're like an atheist, right? And my messages come from the divine infinite all, but you don't believe in the divine infinite all, that's going to cause some type of conflict. You get what I'm saying? So even if I'm doing a private message for somebody, I'm calling in the divine infinite all, which in my opinion would be like God, right? But if you don't believe in that, then I'm telling you this is what, and I'm doing divine guidance. Like my readings are divine guidance, right? So I'm getting the message from God and you don't believe in God. That's the conflict of interest. You get what I'm saying? You can believe in the spirit realm, but I believe in, you know, the divine infinite all, which is God. And I just don't believe that you would have a positive experience with spirit without that divinity and included in it, you know. But I don't knock people or nothing like that. I just know that I've worked with new people before. It's never a pleasant experience, you know. Do you truly know what YouTube presents as genuine request? No, I don't. Do you truly know what YouTube presents as genuine request? I don't. You said I say that with respect. I don't know. You could tell me though. You could definitely tell me. I don't know. Type it in the comment section. I'm gonna go get the water for this tea. Girl, if you don't get off my bed, hold on, y'all, because I got a cat on my bed, and y'all know I don't do cats on my bed. Yeah, you know you wrong. She's just gonna run. She knew her ass was wrong. But you said, do I truly know what YouTube presents as genuine request? I have no idea. What do you mean? Did you request something of YouTube or? So I gotta time this, y'all. What time it is? It's 9:27, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 9:41. Do you know who is presenting themselves as true people? The spirit world is a real place, both good and bad. I don't deal with people though. You know, like, you get what I'm saying? So I don't know. I mean, I know for me personally, like if somebody comes to me, then I'm able to see if they're a true, genuine person based off the energy that they give to me. But as far as like YouTube, I don't deal with other people. I'm a solo person. I don't have any friends that are like close to me. I'm not friends with any YouTubers or anything like that. You said, I placed it as an example. Yeah, but I don't, you said, do you know who is presenting themselves as true people? I don't know. I don't deal with nobody. I'm not even looking at nobody else. Like, you know what I'm saying? When it comes to my spiritual walk, I'm not even looking at nobody else's walk and what they do, at all. Any of these spiritualists on YouTube or anybody, I don't be knowing what they be on or what they be doing. I just be concerned with myself. So I don't know what YouTube presents. I am a YouTube partner, but again, that's a private thing. It's something that's between me and YouTube. It doesn't involve any of the other people that are on YouTube. Like when YouTube creates partnerships for people or with people, I don't know what they have going on. I don't know what YouTube would do anything, you know. That sounds promising. Jesus is riding shotgun with Jesus. Jesus is coming, repent, all sin or perish. So I have a question, riding shotgun with Jesus. What made you come on this channel and say that? What made you feel like we were sinners over here? I'm confused. What made you feel like we needed to repent? What made you feel like you needed to come over here on a religious campaign? What made you feel that this is where you needed to start your ministry at? Why didn't you start you a YouTube page, riding shotgun with Jesus, so that you can minister to people instead of coming on somebody else's private page and doing it? Like, that's weird. Okay. But you don't know who are real. So you do understand the wicked forces could present themselves as good vibes. I don't be paying, listen, beat neck. I don't pay attention to other people. So it's not that I don't know who's real. It's that I don't give a fuck. Like, I stay in my lane spiritually. My own focus is my soul. Now, I do give spiritual messages in which I ask no one to listen to. If you don't want to listen to it, you don't got to listen to it. But I keep my eyes on my own paper. So I know spirits are good and bad. I do teach that on this channel. I teach discernment. I teach that spirits are good and bad. I teach that angels are good and bad as well. It's not just spirits. I teach that everything has a good side and a bad side to it. So I do know that fact or whatever. But what I don't know is these other humans. Like, I don't pay attention to what other people have going on in their walk unless it pertains to me. I don't have nothing to do with it. My eyes are not on that. So, like, I don't understand what you're getting at, beatneck. You said, but you don't know who are real. Why would I know if I'm not paying attention? Like, I couldn't name other spiritualists. I have one other spiritualist that I do like. He kind of scares the shit out of me, and he's Haitian, but that's it. I don't watch other people and what they're doing on their journey or what they're trying to do to, like, I don't do that. You get what I'm saying? I understand that wicked forces can present themselves as goodness, but I also teach how to discern that type of energy. But I don't know, like, I don't understand, like, why would you feel like I watch other people? I'm also not a judger either. So, like, what somebody else is doing in their spiritual walk, there could be a spiritualist out here that does love spells on people, that does bad shit on people and all the other shit. I personally don't feel like that's the way that you should do things, but who am I to judge? I don't know what their relationship with God is. I don't know what their relationship with spirit is. I don't give a fuck about their soul. I don't care. All I care about is my soul and me making it out. I don't care about nobody else's soul when it comes to this. I only care about mine, because at the end of the day, I'm going to be by myself, standing in the halls of my yacht for judgment, standing before the divine and infinite all. You're going to be by yourself, standing before whatever it is that you feel like you're standing for. Or if you're an atheist and you believe you're going to be in darkness, that's where you're going to be. But I won't be there with you. So it doesn't pay me to get in anybody's business about what they have going on. I just do what I do. That's what I do. I just do what I do, what God directs me to do. I don't argue religion. I don't try to say, oh, you're wrong, because I also believe this. If somebody is evil, if somebody is being deceptive, if somebody is being wrong, they're going to have to face consequences for that. That's God's decision. God going to have to take care of them. I don't got nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that at all. Do you get what I'm saying? I want to know if that makes sense, because I'm confused. Okay. I don't have nothing to do with what other people are doing with themselves or what they're doing with spirituality or any of that. If somebody want to deal with bad spirits, that's on them. If somebody's confused, that's on them. I'm to the point where I don't even try to convince people to believe what I believe. Like you said, if you're an atheist, okay, that's good for you. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's fine with me. You get what I'm saying? But that has nothing to do with me. Like, I just don't even know why that would be important for me to know who real and who fake, when all I need to worry about is if I'm real. Am I real? Am I doing the right thing? Am I the one that's wrong here? Like, that's all I need to be focused on. That's probably what the issue is with other people that are spiritualists. Everybody needs to focus on their own spiritual journey Everybody needs to focus on their own walk. I'm not here to judge nobody, tell nobody what's right and what's wrong. I just know what has worked for me personally. And what has worked for me personally is my ancestors, angels, and guides, and a personal relationship with the divine infinite all. Not anything religious. Anything religious has not helped me. Nothing. And I grew up in Christianity. I married a preacher, all that shit. Nothing in religion has helped me make any type of progress whatsoever in my life. Okay? But spiritual connection, direction, and, relationship with the divine infinite all, right? That has helped me. I know the voice of God, and I wouldn't be able to explain the voice of God to anybody else because, the voice of God is what you would hear it for yourself. It's something that's inner. It's a still small voice as the Bible describes it. And if it is a still small voice, that means that it's kind of like telepathic. No one else can hear this voice, but you can hear this voice. So I wouldn't be able to explain that to somebody else either. You know what I'm saying? You said 100. This lady is speaking facts. All right. I don't even know. I just worry about, and that's also what lead, these mushrooms are going to go into this tea, and I don't really want to drink them or eat them. But what I would do as somebody wanting to find my way spiritually or whatever is completely focus on it, because it's a soul's journey. It's an individual soul's journey, period. That's all it is. I'm going to sit here with y'all and drink my tea. And then when it kicks in, I'm going to turn this live off. Hell yeah. Turning this live off. Let me take this back to the kitchen. I'm back, y'all. I don't even debate spiritual things. I don't even be debating spiritual things. I just state facts. Especially if it's a Christian or somebody arguing with me or whatever, I'm just going to state whatever your Bible says. Whatever your Bible says, that's what I agree with. Because that's what they believe in. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not going to knock them and tell them that they wrong. All I'm going to tell them is that it didn't work for me. I got to roll the blunt or roll something. I'm being slick on this camera. Y'all can't see nothing good. Okay. I'll probably just roll a joint because it's readily available. It just is what it is. And I don't care what nobody say about me. Shit. This is me. I do smoke weed, and I smoke a lot of it. And I don't beg nobody to pay for my habits. Y'all ain't never seen me get on here oh, did somebody just give me a cash app? Give me a cash. No, I've never done that. Never, never, never. Never went on here I'm short a bill. I'm short $100 on my bill. Can y'all I've never done that. Okay? Never, never, never. I did get some money one time from truthgang, and that was because that was the day that they showed up at my house and my life was in danger. And there was 2 people in truthgang was here, buy you a ticket wherever you need to go. And then them 2 people, I didn't ask them for or anything, but those 2 people did send me some money, and it ended up being quite a bit of money. And I was able to leave town in the middle of the night because my life was in danger. And this was after the Let's Just Smiley shit. So this is when they were trying to kill me, after they knew that I knew what they had did to me. Then there was 2 people in truthgang that sent me some money because I didn't have enough money for me and my daughter to get on a Greyhound. And that's what we did. And I don't be out here doing none of that shit. I pay all my bills. I take care of myself. Nobody helps me do anything. And I just mind my business. I just mind my business. If you're truly chosen, one thing you also is not going to do, you're not going to be arguing nobody's religion. If you're truly chosen, you're not going to argue anyone's religion. You let people be where they are, how they are, the way they want to be. And you just keep moving for who you want to be and what you want to do. Let people do that. I think I'm more of a humanitarian. I don't even have hate for people. I don't hate no race or nothing. I'm not racist. I don't hate a race of people. I don't hate a group of people or any of that. The only people that I actually have hate for and disdain for is not because of their belief system. It's because of their moralistic codes or whatever. But I guess that would have something to do with their belief system. The people that kidnap me, I hate them. And they're Christian. They're Christians, but I don't hate all Christians. But I do hate those people. I hate them. And I want them all to die. Absolutely. Okay, those are the only people that I hate. But you can be different than me and I'm still going to respect you. You can have a different culture. You can have a different spiritual belief. Or you can have whatever you want to have. And I'm still going to respect you as long as the respect is mutual. As long as me and you agree that, you know, you believe what you believe and I believe what I believe. And it's not even an agreeing to disagree situation. It's just like we're agreeing to agree that what you believe is what you believe and what I agree. So it's not even a agree to disagree, you know? I'm smoking these because those all natural ones, I feel like they were worse. Y'all remember the blunts I was smoking, the hemp wraps, and they was like smoking like plastic with smoke. So I just went back to the tobacco blunts because I don't want to smoke plastic. Y'all can ask me some questions or whatever y'all want. If y'all want to. I don't mind, and I won't snap out on you as long as it's not like stupid. But if it has something to do with spirituality, I don't think those are stupid questions. Especially if you don't know something. I don't think those are stupid questions. But if I don't know, I'm not going to make shit up. I'm going to tell you I don't know. Because I don't fucking know. I don't be making shit up. Truth gang. Okay? But if you ask me something spiritual and I don't know the answer to it, then I'm just going to... Or y'all can just watch me roll up my blunt and sip my tea and mind my business. This not going to be long because I start feeling it like when I'm halfway done with the tea. Like halfway through my tea, I'll start feeling it and then I'll just end the live. And then I'm probably going to turn on some music and I'm going to sing until I can't sing no more. And then after my tea goes down in maybe like 4 hours, I'll clock into work. Make a little shmoney. Make a little shmoney. I wanted to take myself out to this steakhouse because I love me some steakhouses. But they be opening all late. And by the time they open up, I'll be ready to like eat something else. Like who the fuck wants to wait? The steakhouse that I want to go to, like you need reservations for it. And yes, I can afford to take myself there. So yes, I will be doing that. But I wanted to go there. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday I wanted to go there. But they didn't open up until like 5 p.m. And I was like, what the fuck? I'm hungry now and it's 11 a.m. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't go to that steakhouse, but I want to take myself there. Because I love me a good fine dining experience. I often treat myself to like fine dining experiences where I'm paying $200 or something like that just for myself. Because I feel like I deserve that. But that's $200 including everything. The 3-course meal, the drinks, everything. But y'all would never find out about it like while I'm there because everything I do, I have to like post it after. Because I can't give up my location like in real time. So I have to post all my fun shit afterwards. Like that lottery ticket that I won. That was like 2 days after I won it when I posted it. 2 days after I won it because I don't let nobody know what the good news is right when it's happening. Because then they'll know how to like try to throw magic at it to stop whatever goodness that I'm experiencing. So I still ain't got my nails done, y'all. And I still ain't put these fake nails on either. The ones my baby got me, they still sitting right here. Because I'm like, why? What am I putting them on for? Maybe if I take myself to the steakhouse, I'll just pop these on right quick. A little French manicure with glitter, with a little line of glitter. But I don't know, because my daughter probably going to want to go because she don't have school Monday either. And when I do places like that, I do be taking her with me when I go to like expensive restaurants and shit like that. I do be taking her with me, but sometimes I like to just take myself. Like one time we went to this expensive, it was like 5 stars too. It was I think it was a Japanese barbecue spot. That shit was so good. Like they have the little grills right on the table where you cook your food like right there in front of you. Get off my bed. But anyways, y'all, talk to me. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you. Can I talk to you? These mushrooms are all in my tea. I didn't wrap it tight enough, the filter. But as long as no big chunks get out, then I still won't eat it. Let me see what time it is to see if I can start sipping. Yep, I can start sipping. It's 43. My live count started over. We're at 10 minutes and 40 seconds. Like I just wasn't on here for damn near 4 hours. So y'all gonna wrestle on my bed? That's what y'all gonna do? Y'all finna wrestle on my... Get off my bed. Come on. The water didn't hit you? Okay. I gotta talk to them like they're kids. I'm like, come on over here and get this ass whooping, kitty. Get this spraying, kitty. You want a set trip? They do be set tripping on my bed because I love animals. I do. But I do not like cat hair all over me. I don't like to smell like cats. I don't like cat hair all over me. And I definitely do not like cat hair on my spot. So it's like I have to like fight for my territory in this house because they're kittens and they're like, oh, this is comfortable. It's mine. I'm like, fuck no. Okay, I couldn't see my comments for a second there. Now they're all popping up. And they just redid it. Okay, you said Truth Gang. You know I'm not attacking your beliefs. No, I don't think you're doing that. Truth Gang. I don't think you're doing that at all. Oh, they blocked your ass out of here. I couldn't see my comments. They blocked your ass out of here, riding shotgun, putting scripture in the comment section. Whosoever abideth in him and sinneth not, whosoever sinneth have not seen him, neither know him. So maybe you shouldn't have blocked him because I was going to ask him what sin I'm doing. Because it doesn't say in the Bible that you shouldn't smoke or drink. It doesn't say that. That's some man-made shit. Where's the scripture that says that you shouldn't smoke or drink? So since he thinks that I'm sinning, riding shotgun with Jesus, point out my sins. And then I just want to make it known that this as well, right? Once you point out my sin, then you have then become the sinner. And I'm going to tell you why. Because the Bible also says, let he who is without sin cast the first stone. So that means you're in violation. And then it also says, judge not, lest ye be judged. So I want you to go ahead and judge me as you've been doing and tell, well, you can't. Go get your another fake profile because she blocked you. But go ahead and tell me how I'm sinning. Since you know me personally and, you know, you be with me 24 hours a day, you can tell me that I'm a sinner and I need to repent. Like, that's crazy to me. Okay, you said I'm just interested. Focus on your own journey. Same here. Okay, you said... That's why I'm here. Hashtag, you said, don't blame you and have a great afternoon. Ashe, you said, I'm glad this is not a religious channel. Yeah, it's not. You said, as I do. I'm open-minded. Me too. Just for the herb for my vessel. Okay, just the herb for my vessel. Exactly. So I think there's a spirit world. Yeah, I have a smoke. You said, I wouldn't get upset about the trolls. You know, they usually thick as bricks. Only reason why I'm upset with them is because they know what they're doing, though. You get what I'm saying? Like I said that this is a part of psychological warfare. They know what they're doing when they come in here and they say stuff like, you know, you're on drugs or this other stuff. They know what they're doing when they do that because I'm not on drugs. But then a random person that's like flipping through their scroll or whatever their timeline and scrolling, they come in and they see that. That's the first thought that they're going to have in their mind because they seen somebody in the comment section talking about, oh, you on drugs, da 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 da. So these trolls know exactly what they're doing. And that's why I take the time to address them, to straighten the record straight, because I don't need nobody thinking that they're talking about me and this is something that could possibly be true. It's not. So I'm going to shut it down immediately. Okay. And I'll be having time too. You know, I used to have Egyptian blue lotus flower that I'm going to make tea later. Ooh, I like that. I haven't had it like recently or nothing, but I do like it. And it's supposed to like, you know, help you to like astral travel and see shit also spiritually. Like it opens up your third eye. I'm curious about it. What should I expect? Oh, with the tea? It's not going to be like a hallucinogen or whatever, a hallucinogen, so to speak, like this tea. But it's a small dose, so I probably won't hallucinate. But it does make you more sensitive to spiritual things around you and open up your third eye and all of that. You said weed is the plant. Who made plants? If God made plants, how is smoking it a sin? Jesus turned water to wine. Exactly. I mean, I be wondering why they be judging me like that. I'm a little confused because I don't ever come on here like acting like a harlot or none of that shit. You know, I don't do that. But it is a little weird to me. But this is how I choose to heal myself. And they can't say that marijuana is not a healing plant. It is a pain reliever. It is a mood enhancer. It also alleviates stress and anxiety. They know it's a medical use for this shit. Okay, do I have a prescription? No, because it's legalized in most of the states. So I don't have a prescription, but I bet you I can get one because of the shit that I've been through. And then there's also certain places in the United States, certain towns where the shrooms are illegal too. He said, hey sis, hey, we've been here like 4 hours, even though it says 15 minutes and 51 seconds. It just like redid his thing or whatever. Or reset itself. So I'm actually just chilling now. We're having some shroom tea early in the morning on an empty stomach. Because you're not supposed to take shrooms when you're full. Because it can cause you to be nauseated. And I don't like nausea. So I always drink it on an empty stomach. This has been a wild live. This has been a wild one. I spent an hour and a half just talking about Alicia Smiley. Because they came in strong trolling me. But I'm going to be here every day next month. Okay? What time is it in your part of America? If you want to know where I'm located, just say that. I don't give out my location. It said England, 2:49 p.m. I don't give out my location, but I'm on the East Coast. I'll say that much because the East Coast is huge. And the East Coast has both Southeast Coast and Northeast Coast. So I can be anywhere along that. And that's a big, those are a bunch of states that you're going to have to search for me. So I'm going to go back and watch, yeah. Even if you just want to listen, I feel like I do be giving my spirit messages. There is a reading in this, probably like around the, I don't know, somewhere around the 3 hour mark, maybe. There is a reading in this. And I feel like when I do just be talking, there still be messages in there for people. Because the way that people treat me, I always spin it so that it can be a learning lesson for someone else. Or I want this person or those people that are treating me poorly, that come in here on these lives, to look absolutely ridiculous for treating someone that way who didn't deserve it and didn't do anything to them. You said I live in Northwest England, Greater Manchester. That's what's up. I don't what's like y'all, what are y'all famous for? It's like food wise, like what's y'all favorite food? You said no personal questions, right? Like what are y'all famous for there? Like where you're from? Like do y'all make like a certain food or something? You said they're just freaking evil, right? They are. I'm okay with it though because I already know that the divine infinite all is going to take care of the chosen ones. And it's just that, you know, that's simple. You said chippies. Are those like fries, potatoes? Am I African? I mean, my ancestors are from Africa. My ancestors are from Africa. I've never been to Africa, though. Oh, these shrooms are all up in this coffee. Or tea, whatever it is. I'm about to take the bag out because I'm scared now that it's open in my cup, and I don't want to be eating this. So you got to make sure you squeeze all the active ingredients. Squeeze it really good. All of the active ingredients out of the shrooms. I also have these pill capsules so that I can microdose that way. But my daughter had put one of the pill capsules in some water to see if it was like gonna dissolve and make sure it wasn't plastic and I didn't get gypped, because she's like really like making sure that I'm good with all this shit right here, right? And it opened up and everything, but I could see how it opened up and it was just kind of gross to me, so I never used the pill capsules to make the shroom little microdoses, and that's why I just drink the little 2 little teaspoons of tea versus the capsules, because I just didn't like the way that opened up in the liquid that she had put it in. And she put water in there, and then she put like a drop of vinegar, because we have stomach acid and water doesn't have acid in it. So my daughter's smart, y'all. She put like just a drop of vinegar in it just to like emulate like a small acid or a mild acid of how the pill capsules would dissolve in my stomach, because I bought the pill capsules online. They're empty, and you put your shrooms in there or whatever, you know. And I didn't like it, so I just was like, I'm gonna just take tea, even though I spent $10 on like 5,000 pill capsules. And then I wouldn't even have like a jar. I'm just gonna throw these away. Some people would eat these. I'm not gonna eat it because it's gonna upset my stomach, so I ain't gonna do it. You said fish and chips. Yes, they sell that over here, but you really need to go to like one of the coastline countries if you're gonna be in America. One of the coastline countries would have the best fish and chips over here, because if you're like in the middle of the country and shit like that, you're not gonna be getting the fresh seafood at all in America. But we have a lot of states that are along like the ocean and the coastline. If you can get to one of those states, then you can get you some really good fish and chips in America. But I'm sure it probably won't be anything like you guys, but they do sell that here a lot in honor of you guys at certain restaurants and stuff like that. You can definitely, especially bars and shit like that in America, you can always pretty much find some fish and chips on the menu. There. You said, I'm from Uganda, and I'm from America. Just in this lifetime anyways. But that's what's up. I have some DNA though, some African DNA, because I did do the ancestry, because I'm a missing child. If you guys are new here, I am adult missing child Alicia Smiley. I was kidnapped at age 3 from Atlanta, Georgia, and raised in St. Louis, Missouri by law enforcement. So I ended up taking a DNA test. If you guys want to see my DNA test, I believe I show y'all the African countries that I'm from as well. I show y'all my local DNA, and then I also show you guys my foreign DNA. And there's a lot of African countries. I know off the top of my dome, I do know that Congo is one, and then we have Dahomey, another. There's some other ones too. I think I got some Mali in my blood as well. But I haven't looked at that. I didn't even get the DNA test for that. I got the DNA test for this. So I wasn't even looking for like my lineage or anything like that. I got the DNA test to prove that I wasn't related to the people that raised me. That's how I ended up taking the ancestry DNA test, because I was trying to prove that the family that raised me didn't belong to me. And I did that, but I didn't prove that I was this missing child. But I did that too with all the physical evidence, but just by DNA. But shout out to Uganda. Straight up. I want some of y'all food too. I definitely want some of y'all food too, because I like to eat. Now I don't eat everybody cooking, but I do like to try different foods from different cultures. That's one thing that I will say, being this missing child has gotten me. I've gotten the opportunity to travel. I was running for my life during the traveling, of course, but I got to meet so many different people of different cultures. And I thank God, or the divine, for being able to meet all these different cultures with different backgrounds, different religious background, all of that shit, because it's so diverse out here in the world, and you would never know that if you were stuck in a certain community your whole entire life. You would never know the beauty that is God and humanity itself, the ones that act right, okay, the ones that have souls. It's just beautiful to see all the different cultures, all the way that they do things, the way that they live. Like, even in America, like, we are privileged in America, but just to see the way that the other people live in different cultures and countries and stuff like that, to be able to see how they live. They don't have half the shit that we have, but they're way happier and more contented in life than we are. Okay? They are. And I'm talking about people in Africa and all that. Y'all be happier than we are here. You know what I'm saying? You said same, yeah. But y'all country's very like, And I know Africa's advanced because I've seen the other side that they have not shown. I ain't been to Africa, but I have seen the side that they do not show to us as Americans. Like, they're going to show us the starving kids and the kids with the big bellies and they're hungry in Africa. But since the advent of social media, that you have people that are in Africa that live in these really big houses. They have towns and cities like we have, and they have restaurants like we have, and they live in urban areas like we do. They don't all live in huts and shit like that. But some of them do, because there are tribal people there that still live that way as a tribe in Africa too. And I respect all of that. And it's just to see the beauty of it. Even when some of those tribes come over here to America, they have their tribe and their group. They still don't, some of them still do not conform to the American ways, and they still do things a certain way, like how they would make their food or how they would even wash their clothes. I met some Africans here in America that feel like if they wash their clothes by hand, it's going to be cleaner than that washing machine. Do you hear me? That's how they live. They like, oh, I don't want to use that washing machine. I'm going to use my hands in the concrete or something and get these clothes clean because it's not going to be clean to them. You know what I'm saying? You say, I'm grateful for my career as a pro player to be able to travel the world, saw so many different people and cultures. I'm grateful to know you, for real, for real. And there's so many other, like, I want to say high level people in Truth Gang as well. You're a professional athlete. That is awesome to me. There are high profile people in Truth Gang, and you guys can come here and still be yourself. And I appreciate that. You said 7 in the chat, 17 likes and 717. It's a blessing to have that path as well. The path that you have. I don't know why my camera keeps freezing, but I told y'all, you know, it's people that's in your position right now. I mean, that's not in your position right now that look at our lives and we might think our lives are shitty, but there's people in their own situations they're looking at your situation and they were wishing that they had what you had, or they're wishing that they were in your situation. I know for facts that people wish that they were in my shoes, but they don't have any idea. I'm just being honest, like, they have no idea. And it is crazy to say that even after you know, finding out I'm this missing child, that people still want to be in my shoes. But the whole point is that it's a beauty and a blessing to be able to experience it, and that God chose you to give you that path to be a pro player. Like, that's high level here. Okay? At least in America it is. That's like high level. Even if you don't make as much as like Michael Jordan or did or whatever, or the men or whatever, like, even if you don't make as much, that's still